Now, so far as limitation is concerned, limitation is a mixed question of law and fact.
No, here, apparently, Lordship,
But your more important point is it's barred by law.
No, also, Mala, if it's from licensee prayer D, the notice is dated 2011. So, Lordship note for claiming any declaration, the limitation act, it is 3 years. If I want to file a declaratory suit, it is 3 years. It is very apparent. So, there is no evidence
That's what
required
you
for
say.
this.
You are for plaintiff number plaintiff.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the plaintiff. Inward limited.
For this matter, for notice is 11 and for seeking a
Now, so far
declaration-
as Order 7, Rule 11 application is concerned, the facts that the suit is barred by law shall emanate from the plaintiff. That will be
Yes.
apparent in the plaint itself.
Correct.
How can you show that in the plaint?
Yes, Mala, I was.
Copy of plaint is here.
Yes, ma'am. Print is the next. Well, I was showing from the prayers in the. I was showing from the prayers in the plaint.
Where is the plaint? Where from
Plaint,
plaint
Mala,
starts?
plaint, the plaint starts at page 14.
Plaint is in 114.
14. The plaint starts at 14. Lordship, there is a stamp. Lordship comes to page 21. 21 is the real page where the cause title starts.
25 onwards.
Yes, 25 onwards. Now, I was just going to the prayers directly. What is the suit about? Suit, kindly come to the prayers as page, outer page, the running page 39. First prayer is declaration that the defendants are liable to reconcile their statements. Basically, it is a suit for setting off and or adjustment of counterclaim. My original application, the section 19 of HDFC Bank, is already filed before the Debt Recovery Tribunal. So the plaintiff is seeking a declaration that they have a counterclaim which they are wanting to set off. Kindly see prayer E. So I had placed reliance on the provisions of the DRT Act, the Debt Recovery Tribunal Act, and section 17 and 18. They're asking for set off. And on the basis of set off, the other prayers A.
Show cause notice under 2012-2011. It's a notice under.
That is a notice. This notice they are seeking cancel. This notice is issued by the Foreign Exchange Authority, which they are by the Director of Enforcement. So
You
they are
come to the pleadings first.
Yes, I'm coming to the pleading. This is a notice. They are an export house. So what they do, they export, and the money which comes into India, it has to be it has to go through the banks and they have to give proper account to the foreign exchange authorities that how much foreign exchange has come and how much has not come, because they claim certain exemption because they are an export house. So here what has happened, the money, because of their certain fallacy on their part, the Director of Enforcement, the defendant number 13, has issued a notice, show cause notice upon them, which cancellation they are seeking by way of seeking a decree for declaration that this show cause notice is illegal. So they are challenging the show cause notice issued by the defendant number 13, which is the Director of Enforcement. So this notice is 2011 on the face of its date, and the suit is filed in 2017, which is 6 years. So clearly, Lordship knows for a suit of decree for declaration, the limitation is 3 years. And the other relief set off is barred by the Debt Recovery Tribunal Act. Because my original application under section 19 is already pending before the Debt Recovery Tribunal. Kindly see Limitation Act, Article.
We have raised number of issues
Lordship.
that the suit is barred by law. Now, how it is barred by law? First, you explain it is barred by law of limitation.
Correct.
Second, you have also raised two other issues.
Yes.
Barred by FEMA and barred by DRT Act.
Yes.
Now, explain those things.
Yes. So first, I was explaining the issue.
What is the subject matter of this suit?
The subject matter of the suit, my lord, is that, my lord,
First, come to the factual aspect. What is the subject matter of this suit?
my lord, they are an export house, and my lord, when they export goods, my lord, the foreign exchange remittance comes to India, for which they have to give accounts before the Reserve Bank of India as to the exchange of foreign exchange which they have come and for the exemption which they are entitled to. Here, they according to them, they were entitled to set off against my clients in respect of, because we are the banks, we had given them credit facilities, as well as we have been the bank where the export proceeds in foreign exchange used to come and be deposited in our bank accounts in India. So they, according to them, they were entitled to claim certain more money from our client after adjustment. So, but according to my client, Mala, they were outstanding. So we being the bank, we went to the Debt Security Tribunal and filed the origin application under Section 19, which is pending, which we have also annexed over here in this application under GA8. My order, my
suit is for basically declaration.
Suit is for declaration that they are entitled to adjustment and reconciliation of accounts. Because according to them, they say that if the accounts are reconciled, it will give the correct calculation and their claims will be found to be less than the claim which I made before the Debt Recovery Tribunal. Lordship asked me to come with the written notes.
With respect, the suit is for mandatory injunction upon the respondent banks to
I'm not hearing you right now.
Very well.
Do you think I will not hear you?
No.
Have you that apprehension?
No, absolutely not.
Then why are you intervening?
My
Kindly come to paragraph 9 of the plaint. The plaintiff was engaged in the import of textiles. Export proceeds could not be realized by the plaintiff. Plaintiff then requested Reserve Bank of India for setup of import payable against the export receivables. The Reserve Bank of India informed the plaintiff that they were agreeable in principle to consider such proposal. Thereafter, my lord, in paragraph 12, they are saying the plaintiff was in dire financial difficulty and it was imperative that the set of claim by the plaintiff, which were accepted in principle by the Reserve Bank, should have been followed up by the defendant bank, including my bank. Thereafter, they say that this reconciliation was not done by the defendant banks, including my clients, and therefore they said that the defendant number 13 and 14, which are the sectoral regulatory authority, the enforcement directive, did not allow the set-off which was claimed by the plaintiff, and in turn, the defendant number 13 issued a show cause notice on December 20, 2011, saying that the plaintiff could not realize the export proceeds, thereby violating the provisions of FEMA. So this show cause notice of 2011 is challenged in 2017. And Article 55, 56, 57 of the Limitation Act says that for seeking a decree for declaration, the limitation is 3 years. To obtain any other declaration, Article 58, 3 years when the right to sue first accrues. So they admittedly, it is not the case that the 2011 notice came.
Cause of action arose on 4th August 2017 when defendant number 1 to 11 refused to reconcile.
Yeah,
if we go ahead with this,
yes,
then the suit is filed within period of limitation.
Yeah, obviously, because the suit is 70. But Lordship has to see when did they kindly come to para 1.5 of the plaint. Kindly, I'm sorry, kindly come to page 30 of the plaint, para 14, 6th line from the top. Page 30, para 14, 6th line from top. The defendant number 13 and 14, however, did not allow the set-off. Lordship has found it.
Now, where is your notes of argument?
Well, that unfortunately, that is what I was saying, mistake on part of my admin record. Well, and he, because of some personal inconvenience, he could not make it ready. That is what I tendered my apology. He should have made it ready, for which, well, our fault. My lord, running page 30, para 14.
All right. So far, one point is limitation. Now I am looking for what other issues are there, barred by FEMA and other provisions. How do you explain that?
Yes, my lord, kindly see this FEMA Act, which says that the if you are challenging, then this I'm just may I shoot the section once. Kindly come to section 34 of FEMA. May I hand over my. Because both the prayers are interlinked. Kindly see section 34.
34.
Yeah, 34, which I civil court not to have jurisdiction. No civil court shall have jurisdiction to entertain any suit or proceeding in respect of any matter which an adjudicating authority or the appellate tribunal or the special director appeals is empowered by under this act to determine, and no injunction shall be granted by any court or other authority in respect of any action taken or to be taken in personal power conferred by or under this act.
Now your notes of argument shall contain very particular and it must be very specific how this section bars the instant suit.
I will include that. Unfortunately, my lord, kindly.
Anyway,
I will come back.
that your written notes of argument must do. Second thing, what you must incorporate there, one is barred by FEMA, the other is by DRT Act.
DRT Act.
So, very clear explanation based on facts must be there in your notes of argument.
Kindly put any date after 2 weeks. I shall come back.
Heard in part. Adjourn to 15th January. Any exchange of affidavit?
All complete in my application. It is all
So far
complete.
as the demurrer is concerned,
Exchange
it's
of
not-
affidavit is complete. All right.
My part was filed, but my dismissal was filed after some sort of time to file my dismissal. It is allowed. It has been filed because my claim against the plaintiff order is that
If this suit remains, one suit has gone. The other suit is still there. Now, if this suit is gone, there is no question of considering written statement. So if this suit stays,
the second suit.
Which is there. Which is,
that is 746. Yes, we are hearing the demurrer application in respect of this one.
grateful.
deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 5. Commercial division, item number 5. Reliance Commercial Finance Limited.
আগের অর্ডার শিট দেখি none appears for the plaintiff. On previous occasion also none appeared from the plaintiff. Did this suit appear in the list on 28th November?
Item number 6.
I'm appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Behalf of the petitioner, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Mitra in this matter. He's stuck in some other court. He's on his way. Can I-
Passover.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 7. Commercial division, item 7. Techno Commercial Company Private Limited.
None appears. Adjourned to 28th November.
Item number 8.
May it please your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners in this matter, lordship, the plaintiffs in this matter. Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Mukherjee in this matter. I'm praying for a short accommodation of a week's time.
My lord, I
Oh.
appear on behalf of the defendant in this matter, your lordship.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, the suit is adjourned to 21st January.
Grateful, Lordship. So grateful.
Yeah, completely. Item number 9.
9, my lord, I appear for the defendant virtually, my lord. I apologize due to my
Lord, I
health.
am appealing for the plaintiff. Lord, my junior.
Suggested issues are there?
Lord, I have sent my suggested issue. My junior is there.
My lord, there is only one small difficulty. I'll just quickly indicate, my lord. There was the list of documents that we had filed prior to this matter being transferred to the commercial division. We had inspected with the department post transfer, my lord. It has come to our knowledge that the list of documents that we had filed with our written statement that has not been transferred to the commercial division. So I had spoken to my advocate on record, my lord. I am also slightly handicapped. Would it be a lordship's pleasure to kindly give us 2 weeks so that we can ascertain and come back? If necessary, we'll come up with an application.
On prayer of
They have lost their right, Lord. They have lost their right. They have disclosed whatever document they were to disclose, Lord.
No, it is disclosed. It is disclosed. It is on record. I'm not saying I'm adducing anything additionally. I'm saying when the original suit was filed in the regular division, we had filed a written statement along with additional document, along with list of documents. There was a transfer that had taken place.
Yes,
You
yes.
are aware of the note, etc.
Yes.
Once
We
the
have
transfer
that.
has taken place, our list of documents also is now under law, my lord, under the Commercial Code Act, is required to be transferred. So for some reason, that
the
transfer
whole
has not.
suit is transferred. What remains?
My suit is it is transferred under section 15, Lord.
My lord,
We
that
made
is
the
the
application,
instruction I've
Lord,
received from
and
my
it has been transferred to
Come
the
before this
commercial
court,
court.
adjourned to 3rd January.
Grateful.
21st January. Come on 21st. ঠিক আছে 3rd January.
At your lordship's pleasure, my lord.
Witness action. Item number 10.
For the plaintiff,
Where is the witness?
only one, Lordship, indulgence. Another, due to my personal problem, Lordship, I could not prepare, Your Lordship, the affidavit on evidence. So I informed them also, Your Lordship, prior to
This
that.
will be PW2 or 3?
PW3, Your Lordship.
PW3.
Yes, Your Lordship, the
When
value.
will you be able to come?
2 weeks, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship kindly give me, I can prepare and.
Mr. Shengupta, the learned counsel for the plaintiff, seeks for an accommodation. The suit is adjourned to 12th December.
I'm grateful.
Grateful to my lord.
Item 11.
My lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff. The defendant witness was under examination in chief.
Yes. This is cross-examination.
Chief.
To be continued.
Rasmi Ranjan Mahapatra. Rasmi Ranjan Mahapatra. My lord, this is original register containing the stock. Original register means original book of banker. It contains details of stock of security items at the branch. Register is maintained at the branch by joint custodians of security item. This belongs to Circus Avenue branch of UCO Bank. Circus Avenue branch of UCO Bank.
Shown page 137 of this register. copy whereof is also disclosed at page 54 of Judge's Brief of Documents, Volume 2. Can you identify the signature appearing on this page?
Yes, my lord. One of the signatures is belong to Alois Lacra. One of the signature belongs to Alois Lacra.
Take a blue pencil and encircle the signature of any one signature of Alois Lacra that you have identified. So Kurudevan, witness encircles the signature of Alois Lacra in blue pencil.
ALOIS.
What is the sorry? What is the numbers appearing in the third column of page 137?
These are the serial number of fixed deposit printing receipt. Those are continuous stationery. Time to time being brought out from the stock for day-to-day use at branch.
What is the significance of the expression quote out, O-U-T, unquote, appearing in the second column of this page?
My lord, this is moving out from bulk stock. A portion of the bulk stock is moving out for use.
That is movement of money.
Movement of security items.
Money, basically.
Sir,
No, my lord,
security
these are
items, sir,
security,
FDR
my lord, stationaries on which
Stationery,
security
yes.
stationaries.
Out relates to moving out of stationaries,
Yes, sir.
not money.
Continuous stationary security items in bracket you can write.
are the content, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Are the contents of this register true and correct?
Yes, my lord.
Does UCO Bank, Circus Avenue branch, maintain this register in the normal and usual course of business?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I am tendering, my lord, this register. And
who prepared this register? Are you acquainted with this handwriting or whatever that might be?
Sir, not handwriting in the right extreme right column. Two custodians are signing. Two custodians, two bank officers are signing. One of the signature belongs to Mr. Alois Lacra.
Mr.
Alois Lacra, that I can recognize.
Alois Lacra.
Lacra.
Spellingটা দেখে নাও.
ALOIS LAKRA.
Can you identify and mark the signature?
My lord, he identified in blue pencil the signature.
This is done.
Yes, my lord, it's done.
Maybe marked as exhibit. Signature by number এ করবে. It should be exhibit. দেখো কি হবে?
27 by C, my lord, it should be, my lord. But I'm tendering both the register as well as page 137, which forms part of the register. So the entire thing should go as 27 by C. Register 27 are signed at 27 by C. shown page 137 of exhibit 27. What is the printing stationery number or the unique number that was used by Circus Avenue branch of UCO Bank in August 2012?
The this stationaries used will fall in the range serial number, date please, August 2012, 361,201 to 361,350.
কি বললো তো? 361
361,350.
What is the significance of these numbers?
This is the range of continuous stationery, that is FDR receipt in this case. FDR receipt in this case used for printing of fixed deposits.
Is this register for the purpose of maintaining the stock of printing stationery used for the purpose of fixed deposits only?
This register contains record of stock of all print security items, including FDR receipts, DD, demand draft, that is pay order, checkbooks, etc.
Does UCO Bank maintain separate register for demand drafts stroke pay orders that are issued by the bank in its normal and usual course of business?
My lord, this is the only security register for all security items, includes pay order, DD, pay order, DD, FDR receipts, checkbooks, etc.
Now, please indicate what is the printing stationery number or unique number that was used by the Circus Avenue branch of UCO Bank in January 2013.
During January 2013, for printing of FDRs, receipt used must fall in the range 361,501 to 361,650. 650. Three 650.
Similarly, if in August 2013 the bank was to create FD, what would be the unique number or printing stationery number on such FD?
August 2013.
August 2012, sorry, August 2012.
Objection to this sort of question. He was not there.
Well, let the objection be recorded and let me
answer if.
Yes.
I mean, this is the
If something is in your personal knowledge, tell me this is in my personal knowledge.
No, sir.
You
This
heard
is
something, mention that.
register is there. In register record is there. On the basis of that record, I am telling my lord. And for August 2012, the security receipts for FDR used must fall in the range 361 201 to 361 350.
Add করে দাও, I'm making this statement on the basis of
Record
exhibit.
records in this
Exhibit কত? 27. Namely the register.
Sir.
Shown Exhibit T, a copy whereof is appearing at page 94 of Volume 1, Judge's Brief of Documents. My lord, I can, if the original is not there, I can show him from the Judge's Brief also, my lord. That will also do, my lord, if Lordship permits us, my lord.
Where is the original?
It's there, my lord.
Just the original.
তাহলে অরিজিনালটা দেখ, এক্সিবিট টিটা একটু দেখিয়ে দিন।
Exhibit T, that is exhibited.
Yes, yes. That is why I was trying to, my lord, just to expedite, to show it from the, my lord, Judge's Brief. What is the significance of the number 828398 of the number 828398 printed on the left hand top corner of this document?
828398 is the unique serial number of the stationery printing item on which FDR receipts is printed.
Each stationery has a unique number or had a unique number?
Sir, my lord, this is the unique number.
Every stationery item had a
Unique number.
এটা নোট করে নাও, to the court. Every stationery item has a unique number.
Once the stationery is out as per the register, who maintains such stationery at the branch?
It is maintained by persons of accounts department of the branch.
Shown question 75 and your answer thereto. In relation to Exhibit T, who were the quotes open then officers quotes close of UCO Bank, Circus Avenue branch that you have referred to in that answer?
During that time, Mr. Gautam Ghosh, yes, and Mr. Alois Lakra were posted in Circus Avenue branch, and the signatures in this exhibit not belongs to them.
On what basis are you deposing that these signatures are not of Gautam Ghosh or Alois Lakra?
My lord, since I am the successor of Alois Lakra in the branch, I am acquainted with their signatures. Moreover, we have produced original of some close FDRs from which their signature could be cross-checked.
Shown an original document, comma, copy whereof is disclosed at page 151 of volume 2 of Judge's Brief of Documents. What is this document? Dada, এটা একটু দেবেন।
My lord, this is a original FDR receipt which is closed, which was closed, and the original is submitted at branch during closure by the deposit holder.
How do I know that this FDR was closed?
In the back side of the FDR, closure transaction number and date are mentioned along with depositor's closure instruction.
Can you identify the signature of the manager appearing at the foot of this FDR?
Whose signature is there?
Sir, my lord, one of the signatures is of Alois Lakra that I can belongs to Mr. Alois Lakra.
When that signature was put? At the time of closure or at the time of opening?
I'm grateful.
During opening, my lord. It is date is 5th February 2013.
How did you come into possession of this original FDR?
Original FDRs are to be handed over to the branch by the deposit holder during closure of the FD.
And what do you say about the contents of this FDR?
Is there any signature in the FD receipt at the time of closure or by any person?
No, my lord.
There is
Only
no signature at the time of closure.
No. Only transaction
In
number.
the FDR, there's no signature of any authorized person of the bank at the time of closure, indicating its closure. Although it was signed at the time of opening. Full stop. Among these signatories was Alois Lakra.
What do you say about the contents of this FDR?
Contents are true.
Have you any dispute?
Correct.
Of course. He does have no personal knowledge whether Mr. That's the whole
How
point.
can you identify this FD certificate?
He joined later. That's it.
This is a closure FDR, my lord. and it has been presented for reference to the court by the branch from its own record.
On
Own
objection.
record.
Let it be marked exhibit with whatever objection Mr.
Yes,
Bose
with
has.
objection.
Because every exhibit he will raise same objections. I understand.
He has
that.
every right
My
to
lord,
raise
my whole
objection.
case is Ajay Lakra. There's a fraudulent of the bank manager. The whole thing is on Ajay
Only
Lakra.
Alois Lakra.
Alois Lakra was the ex-officer. He's the person who has siphoned off the money. That is the whole allegation about.
On
And he
objection.
came later.
On objection, marked as exhibit.
Yes, yes. My lord. He has no personal knowledge whether.
My lord, let that objection be also recorded. Otherwise, I won't get an opportunity to deal with it, my lord.
Objection, yes, with on objection. Yes.
Objection. I will cross-examine him later on.
এটা কত মার্ক হলো?
Even if the objection is not recorded at this point of
I'm
time,
grateful. That's a law.
It's right.
Yes, yes. Your lordship,
So
that's
that right he has to cross-examine also.
No, no, that's a different question.
Even if I cross-examine, I mean, the law is that later on, at the time of argument,
Certain
my lord.
documents, objection regarding certain documents can be raised at any time.
Yes, yes.
But certain documents are to be objected at the time of production
Right.
itself.
Like, for example, stamp. My lord, whether it's unstamped or not. And
For example, a classic example is charge sheet. Charge sheet is always
I
a
did
yes
not know
evidence.
this.
And also, my lord, at times, my lord, will.
My lord,
At times in
Charge sheet
testimony.
is a yes evidence because an investigating officer investigated into the offence.
Oh, I did not know this. I mean,
Any statement made in
live
the
to
charge
learn.
sheet is derived from something else.
Okay.
That's why charge sheet is not made the exhibit. It can be made relevant. It can be exhibited.
If the third part, if the person concerned who made the charge sheet comes to the.
If the IO
No,
comes.
that remains.
Ah.
For the truth of the statement.
Acha, for the truth. Oh, for the truth. Okay.
Suppose you have prepared a note derived from me.
Yes.
That is not true.
No.
Or that has no.
No, no.
that's
The
hearsay evidence.
contents will always be hearsay.
But so far as execution by you is concerned,
Yes.
your handwriting,
Yes.
it can be exhibited.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Of
to
course.
prove that you have done it. You have prepared it.
I get what your lordship is saying. I'm grateful I didn't.
Some documents are not inherently admissible. An objection can be raised at any point of time.
Yes, yes. Like, for example, there is another matter where I will be arguing this point tomorrow on this something went in without objection, the stamp. Now they want to exhibit and your lordship raised
And
a point.
Vikarchalia Gounder's case is there.
Yes.
That is classic.
I checked the law. Tomorrow maybe it will be hard.
Here?
Yes.
Then I won't open my mouth.
No, it will be in my favor, what you are saying. Mr. Dhruvokash is on the other side.
And Sonu versus State of Haryana. These two judgments.
Sorry, which?
Sonu
versus State of Haryana.
Versus State of Haryana.
Shown an original document, copy whereof is disclosed at page 149 of the Judge's Brief of Documents, Volume 2. What is this document?
This is original receipt of closed FDR submitted by branch.
How did you come into possession of this document?
During closure of the FD, customer has to deposit the original receipt with the branch.
Can you identify the signature appearing on this document?
Well, a question objected to.
Objected to.
Can you identify the signature appearing on this document?
One of the signatures in the receipt I can identify that belongs to Mr. Gautam Ghosh.
What do you say about the contents of this document?
The contents are correct.
Was this issued by the bank in its normal course of business?
Yes.
Well, it's subject to objection. Let it be marked as Exhibit 29. Correct, আছে? দরকার নেই। এটা কত পাতায় আছে? I'm showing you another original document, the copy whereof has been disclosed at page 153 of the Judge's Brief of Documents, Volume 2. What is this document?
Again, this is one original closed FD receipt. Original FD receipt, the account has been closed.
And how did you come into possession of this document?
During closure of FD, the depositor has to submit the original receipt with the branch. With the branch.
Can you identify the signature appearing on this document? Question objected to করে দিন bracket.
One of the signatures on the receipt, I can identify that belongs to Sri Gautam Ghosh.
What do you say about the contents of this document?
Contents are correct.
And was this FDR issued by the bank in its usual course of business?
Yes.
Exhibit 30 subject to objection. Shown exhibits 28, 29 and 30. Stop. What are the printing stationery numbers appearing on these three exhibits?
Exhibit 28, the serial number of FD is FD receipt, FD receipt is 361609. Exhibit 29, serial number of FD receipt is 361309. Exhibit 30, serial number of FD receipt is 361362.
Shown question 7 ওটা রাখবেন shown question 76 and your answer thereto. What did you mean by the expression quote scheme code unquote that is used in creating a FD account?
Scheme code, which is represented by 5th, 6th and 7th character of FDR number, of account number kindly write. In case of fixed deposits, those characters must be 030 or 031 in our bank.
Now look at exhibits 28, 29 and 30 and indicate what are the scheme codes appearing on these three FDRs.
In all three FDs, those three numbers are 031.
Is it? No, কেটে দিন। To create a FD account at UCO Bank, can there be any other scheme code other than that which you mentioned in one of your previous answers today?
No.
This much today.
Very well.
Can you come on
it's
28th?
tomorrow it's fixed, my lord. So tomorrow.
Tomorrow is fixed.
Mr. Chaudhary actually was to do it, my lord. His flight got delayed due to bad
No
weather,
issue.
so he will do it tomorrow, my lord. Maximum
PW1.
This is DW1, my lord.
DW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination in chief is deferred to.
My lord, tomorrow it's fixed.
26th November.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, can I request if it is at 12 or 11?
11:30, my lord. He
I-
has some personal difficulty in the morning.
Your lordship overhead. No, you keep. I will be late. Just morning. I'll just come and.
No issue.
No. You keep whenever it is. They will be there.
You want to be taken up at 2 p.m.?
No. Don't keep it.
Because
I'll
witness
be a
also
little-
leaves. my lord.
No.
He's from outside.
Yes. So I'll be a little late. My juniors would be there.
Grateful, my lord.
Should I mark the documents with objections?
Yes. Well, your lordship has already.
Tomorrow.
Let us have the advantage of the absence of Mr. Bose for a while.
No. My junior is more.
But his
They are
manager-
more competent.
No, I'm telling you, I'm not joking.
No. Why? Why should your lordship be joking? Yes, no. We are very important question of law, which I am sorry to say that many people do not know. I'm sorry to say, it's not that I know everything, but unless you are a trial court, in high court, a little less.
Certain issues are there which trial court judges and trial court lawyers should know.
And more in
These
the
are very
lower
tidbits.
courts. My lord, more if you practice in the lower courts.
No, this comes in the form of appeal or revision or 227.
Were very few, but mainly it is there where they.
But there's a lot of things.
Yes.
All right.
Item number 12.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff, my lord.
Witness is there.
I'm in accommodation. I prepared the affidavit of evidence and the defendant's judge's brief.
Mr. Shen, the learned counsel appearing for the plaintiff. Plaintiff seeks for an accommodation.
My learned friend is also in trouble.
My lord, I am appearing for the defendants, all the defendants.
How long? 2 weeks, 1 week?
Let it be after the vacation. I'll come.
Yes, my lord, because this is a change brief, my lord.
The suit will appear in the list
After
on 9 January.
8th and 9th, I've got a specially fixed matter. After that,
10 January?
12, 11.
12 January is Sunday.
Sorry, 13th after the next week.
13 January.
My lord, my affidavit of documents as well as the admission and denial chart be kept on record, my lord.
Mr. Shen Gupta, the learned counsel for the defendant, files affidavit of documents as well as admission and denial of documents. Let the same be kept in record.
Also filing my affidavit of evidence and defendant's judge's brief containing.
Come on the next day, I will take care of.
My lord, the original judge's brief of documents which has been filed before this court by the plaintiff has not been served upon the defendant.
Serve it.
My lord.
So my affidavit of evidence, I'll keep it for the time being.
You keep it for with you. Come on the next date.
Item 13.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the defendant number 2.
Who is the plaintiff?
For the plaintiff, my lord, the witness action of the plaintiff,
Witness is there, yes or no?
my lord, because his mother.
No.
His mother is in ventilation, my lord.
When he will come? When he will come?
My lord, if the matter is kept after vacation, my lord, I don't know.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the plaintiff, I think I will prepare a rubber stamp. That would be easier job. Witness action is adjourned to 8 January.
My lord, only thing of little correction is to be incorporated in the last order dated 12 September 2024. Last order. My lord, we appeared. Firstly, the appearance, my lord, we appeared on behalf of the defendant number 2. It's not plaintiff. Saurabh Kumar Mukherjee, Anjana Banerjee, advocate.
একটা কাজ করো তো, the order dated 12 September, make a correction and hand it over. আর তারপরে add করে দাও. The order dated 12 September 24 stands corrected as follow. Make correction.
I just হ্যাঁ করে দিচ্ছি, একসঙ্গে করে দিচ্ছি. And there are few corrections in the body. I'll
First over matter, item number 6, commercial division.
It's an amendment petition subject to leave granted by your lordship on 10th of May.
GA Com
15th
7.
of July 2024.
You are plaintiff or defendant?
Plaintiff.
Who is the defendant?
Yes, my amendment is here. It's a very formal amendment, your lordship. That you will
Only appear on behalf of the defendant.
Have you any objection with the amendment? Amendment কি আছে বার করো?
lordship will take page 44.
Applicationটা কোথায়?
Certain pleadings with regard to the certain parties who have been added earlier. Against them, pleadings have been made as to why we are entitled to a claim against them for recovery of the money.
Come tomorrow.
It's not me.
Not today. You are very excited in the morning. You are very excited in the morning, calling someone.
Yes, sir.
Regular list, item number 1.
For the plaintiff executor led by Mr. Banerjee, this is at GA6. There was an interim order which was passed.
It is, the interim order is expiring on 30th, but I think they mentioned for extension of interim order.
30th?
Yes, yes.
The interim order was originally passed in 2023 and lastly extended on 23rd September 2024, which is expired.
I will not extend interim order as on today because I will fix probate matters on Tuesday and Thursday. So let it appear in the list tomorrow. Tomorrow I will pass order.
No, your lordship not may extend the interim order and not fix the matter not after.
Come tomorrow.
Very.
Because I have to regularize my list.
Very well.
So
Very
Tuesday and Thursday, lordship will be taking this matter.
Tuesday and Thursday. Testamentary matters. Not today করে দাও.
Item number 2 and 3.
My lord, in item number 2 and 3, I am preparing for plaintiff, my lord. My lord, in this matter, already two times the amendment has been allowed.
You are plaintiff or defendant?
I am for plaintiff, my lord. And in the pendency of the suit, my lord.
Is it undefended suit?
No, my lord.
Who is the defendant? What is the status of this suit?
My lord, today we are only praying for my lord a time of 2 weeks, so the amendment can we can file appropriate application for amendment, my lord, because in the pendency of the suit, my lord, the probate has been granted, my lord, and now there are many defendants, my lord, and now only 5 and 6 will be there, and others should be expunged of, my lord. In the view
Liberty
of
is
the
prayed for by the learned counsel for the plaintiff to file appropriate application for amendment of the plaint. Liberty is given. The suit will appear in the list on 5th December.
Much.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, my lord, I am appearing for the plaintiff. My lord, my suit for eviction and mean profit. My lord, the eviction decree, my lord, has already been passed by my lord.
What is GA 2 and 3? Exception.
My lord, GA 1 is my lord for urgent interim relief. My lord, 2 and 3 are pending.
But take brief. আমাকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন দুটো দাও।
If I may, my lord, GA2, my lord, that is my
Direction to deposit current occupational charges.
and GA3 is my chapter 13A application. My lord, now my lord, the
Chapter 13A.
my lord,
Decree is not passed.
decree has been passed, eviction decree has been passed on my lord 27th of September 2021. My lord,
Then why further eviction decree?
my lord, they have my lord vacated the property. My lord, today I am only seeking for mean profit decree. That aspect is only left.
Who is the defendant?
My lord, the defendant, they were appearing. Priyankar Shah was appearing for the defendant. My lord. If my lord kindly sees the order of 27 September
If the
2020
possession is delivered or if possession is delivered,
possession, my lord, physical
then
possession.
this has become infractuous.
My lord, the two GAs, my lord, now has become infractuous, my lord.
GA3 is infractuous
My
now.
lord, GA2 also, my lord. My lord, today, my lord, only with respect to the mean profit.
Where is that application?
My lord, GA2 and 3, both applications, my lord.
GA3 is infractuous.
My lord.
So far as GA2 is concerned, direction for symbolic possession of suit premises, these are already done by you.
Symbolic.
Occupational charges is now not applicable.
My lord, now, my lord, we are pressing for, my lord, mean profit decree only. So, my lord can dispose of GA2 and 3. And, my lord,
So you have to file application for mean profit.
my lord,
There is no prayer for mean profit.
my lord, in the suit, my lord, that is one of the prayer, my lord, relief, my lord, which I have sought. In the plaint, my lord. Because, my lord, it's a suit for eviction and mean profit. Eviction decree has been passed, my lord. Now we are on the mean profit aspect, my lord.
Where is the decree?
My lord, 27 September 2021 order.
Is it annexed?
My lord, this is not annexed because, my lord, this order.
What are you doing?
My lord, this is passed in GA4. My lord, my lord, if I may hand up a copy because.
Come with an application.
My lord, these are court orders, my lord. I am relying on the court orders only.
Where is that? That is not here.
27.
Judgment কোথায়? Judgment decree তো থাকার কথা।
May I? If I may place, my lord, this was passed in the presence of the defendant. This is an application for judgment and decree on admission made on behalf of the respondent that the respondent had ceased to be in occupation of the concerned premises from 11th March 2020. The admission would appear from an order passed by this court on 5th August 2021 in an application filed by the petitioner under Chapter 13A of the original side rules of this court. The submission of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent had been recorded, and the fact that such submission was being made upon instruction. Besides the order of 5th August.
Do not read it out. I can read it.
My lord.
I am not illiterate. Possession handed over হয়েছে কোনো রিপোর্ট আছে?
The receiver was appointed. In fact, by this order of my lord, the receiver was directed to make an inventory and file a report.
Receiver is still there or not?
My lord, receiver is still there, my lord, not my lord formally discharged. My lord will find, my lord, at page 3, my lord, second last paragraph, my lord, of the 27 September decree, my lord.
Where is the inventory of the receiver?
We have been served with a copy of the receiver's report, my lord, under the covering letter of 16 December 2020.
Under whose possession it is now?
My lord, we are in occupation. My lord, my lord, what has happened? My lord, they left the property without handing over the keys. That is the reason the receiver was, my lord, further directed.
Receiver report.
Receiver broke open the seal. Thereafter, my lord, it was physical possession was.
Was placed in this court in a sealed cover. Full stop. No date is there in the report. Full stop. The learned receiver shall appear before this court on the next date for further direction to him. Let the matter appear in the list on 9 December. Copy of this order shall be communicated by the learned counsel for the plaintiff to the learned receiver. Hmm? সে তো হলো রিসিভার যে হ্যান্ড ওভার করেছে পজিশন, সিম্বলিক পজিশন নিয়ে আছে, সেগুলোর তো একটা ডিটেলস আমাকে দিতে হবে রিপোর্টে। সিম্বলিক পজিশন নিয়েছে, এখন বলছে যে পজিশনটা ওদের হাতে আছে। তার রিপোর্ট দিক, আমি সিম্বলিক পজিশন নিয়ে পজিশন হ্যান্ড ওভার করেছি।
Item number 5.
My lord, I am for the applicant, third party applicant. This is my applicant service. I served on all the parties, plaintiff and defendant.
I'm appearing.
G17.
Yes, sir.
G17.
This is the application.
Application that I am a promoter developer. I was granted permission to construct the building as per my lord's order, this quota of this on court. But thereafter, I deposited some amount as per the order and attempted to proceed with the development work, but for non-cooperation.
That matter, Mr. Ghosh.
Yes. They did not appear last time, so your lordship said if they don't appear today, my lord, your lordship will dismiss. My lord,
And as per the order of the honorable court, the petitioner started the approach of all the for development of the land, but for non-cooperation.
You are petitioner, that is
Mr. Asghar.
Syed Asghar Hussain.
Yes.
ফাইনাল অন্য একজনকে দিয়েছে, সেই অর্ডারটা অ্যাটাচ করেছে। পেজ Your lordship's order is annexure E.
Modification of the order dated 29 February 24. Order of injunction against receiver Exchange of affidavit.
Oh, my lord, may I tell your lordship? Your lordship has seen your lordship's own order of 29th February 2024. My lord, an order was passed by Honorable Justice Showman Sen back in the year 2014, 10 years back, asking him to, conferring the rights on him to develop the property. He has neither come forward, nor done anything, nor put in the money, nor, my lord, no agreement was entered in between the Shebites. We waited 10 long years, and then, my lord, we made an application before your lordship, which was considered by your lordship at, my lord, page, my lord, Annexure E, 29th of February 2024, where your lordship has, my lord, now allowed sale of the property to, my lord, in favor of, my lord, Al ADL Realtor, who was before your lordships. Now they are, I believe, here. They are also very They are here. They are ready and willing to perform their part. But why should a person who has come after 10 years and after this order has been passed again in
Alright,
February
now-
2024, but he has to then put in the money? 2 crores he has to put in.
First thing is that he is not happy with this order since permission was given to you to enter execute agreement development.
For sale instead of development. Now, my lord, kindly appreciate 2014 he was given the right to develop.
That I'll hear. Let me understand couple of things. So that order, since that permission was given, now he has come. He want to harping on the old issues.
Old issues. Now, for that, he has to first show his bona fide that he's in
Come
some
with your
position.
notes of come with your affidavit of position.
But he has to first tell your lordship where is the money. My lord, why should your lordship today?
Those points.
But kindly appreciate one thing. Why should your lordship even entertain? He has to show 10 years after that he has come for the asking. Your lordship will invite affidavits. He has to say where is the money? Does he have the capability to pay 2 crores?
My lord,
First let him put the money. Then we can talk.
My lord, this is a big property, and as per my lord's order, kindly see at page 14, that is under in the GA number 3139 of 2014, order of construction was passed in for my client's favor. So thereafter, I deposited the required sum of 15 lakhs, like 20 lakhs, to them, and approached to the kindly help us in materializing the order. And there are several tenants in the property. I have annexed the letter at Annexure C that, but since last 2 years we are processing with the physical work of this shared housing project with best of our effort, and at present we are preparing and proceeding with the proposed building plan to be sanctioned from the concerned authority of KMC and other government authority, for which we need some requisite documents and the names of the other details of the allied joint owners relating to this purpose. This request has not been made as yet. So they are kindly direct to file an affidavit of opposition.
My lord, we
And
have
there are two
terminated
letters.
their development. They
Then I shall
have
come.
no money to execute. 15 lakhs paid back in 2014. The current purchaser has offered
And the power of attorney with us.
145. The current purchaser is offering 1 crore 50 lakhs. He has the money ready. Why should your lordship wait
My
for
lord,
him to
after my
develop?
order of February 24, the deed has not executed as yet. And my lord, I have notice upon the proposed purchaser, that is the AD Realtor, they did not receive the notice. And it came back, no such address found in that address. I've annexed the
No, issue is that you have not been paying money.
No, issue is they are not, and at present we are not made party in the proposal before the honorable court.
Why should you be made party?
Because we are granted power to construct as per my lord's order.
Come with your file.
Very short,
I'm
my
giving you
lord,
I want to
7
give a reply with
Kindly
the 7
allow
days
us
time we are granted.
Kindly allow us 7 days time to file
Yes.
affidavit.
GA 17 of 24 is filed by one Syed Asghar Hussain, proprietor of Mrs. Sana Construction, praying for modification of the order dated 29 February 2024, along with other prayers. Affidavit of opposition shall be filed within 1 week. Semicolon, affidavit in reply, if any, within 1 week thereafter. The matter will appear in the list on 11th December.
My reply maybe is 10 days. My reply may kind of 10 days.
No, not 10.
No money, you've come after 10 years now, reply after 10 days.
11th December.
I'm grateful.
Item number 6.
Appearing for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. My Lord, this is my application for judgment upon admission in a suit, Your Lordship, for eviction of a trespasser.
Change of affidavit is complete.
It's appearing for the first
This is
occasion.
appearing for the first.
Judgment upon admission, may I come back with an affidavit? And also, my lord, the maintainability point.
GA 7 of 24 is filed
Yes, Your
by
Lordship.
the plaintiff, praying for judgment on admission, decree for mean profit, and others. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed within 3 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter.
My lord, may kindly keep the maintainability point open. My lord will indicate
No, that can always be raised. The matter will appear in the list on 16 January.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
May I file my affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service filed by the filed by the plaintiff may kept in record.
My lord, may kindly record the maintain because my lord, in case a determination is changed, my lord, often this point is taken because affidavit is directed. I did not object to maintainability.
Mr. Ratul Ghosh appearing for the এখানে লিখবে ওটা রাতুল দাস সরি কি বললাম অ্যাপ্লিকেশন লাইনটা বলো GA number so and so is filed praying for mean profit so and so. Mr. Dash appearing for the defendant raises the issue of maintainability and craves leave to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. The affidavit of opposition shall be filed.
Grateful, my Lord.
Item number 7.
Lordship, I appear for the defendant or
What
respondent.
is GA 11?
The GA 11, my lord, I see is my application, my lord.
You
Where,
are?
my lord, I am for respondent number 8 or defendant number 8, my lord. Where, my lord, I have prayed, my lord, for appointment of a commissioner or a receiver, my lord, for the purpose of collecting the rent. Now, my lord, before, my lord, we proceed, my lord. Lordship would remember, my lord, on the last occasion I had said that I had just received it in the morning, my lord, and all that I had, my lord, was Lordship's last order, my lord, of payment of 50,000, which I was told that has been already been paid, my lord. My lord, I went through the papers, my lord, called up my learned friend, my lord, yesterday. But after going through the papers, my lord, I felt that, my lord, I knew about this case, my lord. So I asked him about the plaintiff, his description, my lord. The description that he gave, my lord, was exactly the same, my lord, of the same person, my lord, who I used to advise. Well, in the corridors, my lord, he used to come to me and say that I don't have an advocate, I cannot afford an advocate. Can you please help me? These are the orders. So, my lord, unofficially, I used to advise that person. But after going through those, my lord, the documents and the orders, my lord, I felt it must be the same person, my lord. So I asked my learned friend, my lord, to get his client tomorrow, my lord. It's the same person, my lord. So that I just have two options, my lord. Either, my lord, principally, my lord, I cannot proceed, my lord, because I've already advised the plaintiff, my lord. Even if it's unofficial, I've already advised, my lord. So principally, I cannot, my lord, proceed.
Do you want adjournment today?
No, my lord. What I'm saying is, either, my lord, because ultimately I'll have to retire from the brief, or, my lord, since I know the plaintiff and the only contesting defendant, my lord, what I would suggest, my lord, if your lordship adjourns, then I would try and, my lord, get the matter settled, my lord.
Yes,
because
yes.
it's between brothers. It's a partition suit between brothers, my lord.
Get
He
it settled.
shares- Yes,
Well,
because
I have taken instruction. I have already tried to persuade my client for settlement. I have tried my best, but he had
let
not
me give it a try
agreeable
because
to
I know
Not
both
this
of
week.
them, my lord.
Making it not this week.
Not this week, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, if settlement happens,
I'll not pass
else
any
I'll-
order, not this week.
Yes, yes. Else I'll have to retire, my lord. That's it.
Or should I refer to mediation?
Ship can.
Get instruction. I'm making it not this week.
He is not agreeing to.
Yes, I also spoke to him, my lord. He is a bit reluctant about settlement, my lord. He is a bit reluctant about settlement. But I feel, my lord, he is now in a fit of anger, perhaps, my lord. But maybe, my lord, if some time is given, perhaps there. It's between brothers, my lord. It's between brothers. Partition suit. Ultimately, he gets what he's entitled to. And everybody else in his suit, everybody else also get the same
Right,
thing.
settle the matter.
I will, my lord. I shall. If I fail, my lord, in my endeavor, my lord, It's pro bono for him, it's pro bono for me as well. So we'll try and get
I
this
have tried
settled, my
my
lord.
best. They are reluctant not to settle.
So, my lord.
Explaining
All right, come on the next week. I'll
Yes,
try.
yes. Lordship only adjourns it for a week.
Not adjourn, not this week.
Not this week, not this week, not this week. Right.
Not this week. কিছু করতে হবে না।
Only one clarification, if your lordship permits. The previous order, there was a written that they have to clarify before the division bench about the order because there was a specific direction.
Come on the next week.
Okay, fine.
Item number 8 and 9.
I appear for the first defendant, my lord. My lord,
Plaintiff?
first defendant, he is for the
Plaintiff.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had granted us time to file written statement. My lord, I'll tell your lordship why. My lord, this was an order 37 suit. Leave to defend application filed by us within time. That leave to defend application was finally disposed of, and we were allowed to file a written statement. The time had expired, so we had asked your lordship for some extension. Your lordship, by the last order, had asked us to file the written statement by 21st November. Now, the written statement has been filed. A copy I shall serve to my learned other side, my lord.
So now disclosure of documents.
Yes.
Why what is GA1?
My lord, GA1, I see, my lord. There were several applications
GA1 and GA3. G1 টা দেখি।
My lord, as far as I understand, my lord, GA1, which is old GA 3377, was an application for summary judgment. As far as defendant number 1 is concerned, whom I represent.
Just a minute, GA1 of 17. Now WS is allowed to be filed.
Yes.
So it is infructuous now.
Yes, my lord. The WS has no, my lord, but perhaps it has not become infructuous subject to what the plaintiff wants. It's the plaintiff's application because this application is for summary judgment against all defendants. Today, it has been allowed against the defendant number 1 has been allowed to the application for leave to defend filed by the defendant number 1 has been allowed. So the defendant number 1 is allowed to contest the suit. As far as the other defendants, my lord, it's the plaintiff's application. The plaintiff has to decide whether he wants to go further with.
My lord, the ex parte has been ordered against the defendant number 2 and 3. A degree has been passed, and the defendant number 4 and 5 didn't turn up. That's why leave be granted to file the application, my lord. Effective service.
Decree was passed against 2 and 3.
2 and 3, and the defendant number 4 and 5 didn't turn up even after service, and that's why.
So it will be undefended against 3 and 4.
Yeah.
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
So come with a supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, in the meantime.
Please. That is one.
Yes,
liberty is given, comma, as submitted to the learned counsel for the plaintiff to file supplementary affidavit as submitted Nalika as prayed for in GA1 of 2017. Full stop. Now, so far as the other application is concerned,
go file, but they didn't turn up, my lord. Defendant number 4, my lord.
leave to defend the suit.
This is on behalf of defendant number 4.
But didn't turn up.
GA. This is GA number
3427. Old GA 3427.
3427 old.
That is GA3.
Yes.
GA3 of 17 is filed by the defendant number 4. আগের order sheet গুলো দেখি. Praying for leave to defend. None appears for the defendant number 4. None moved. GA3 of 17. Let the matter appear in the list on 9th December for further order. Full stop. Written statement has been filed by the defendant number 1, which is in record. The plaintiff and the defendant number 1 shall disclose documents.
Milord, I'll just one indulgence. Milord, written statement with counterclaim, Milord. There's a counterclaim. So perhaps.
Oh, gotcha. Written statement with counterclaim, filed by the defendant number 1 be kept in record. Full stop. Additional written statement may be filed within 30 days. Let the suit appear in the list for filing in 9 December. Additional written statement on 8 January.
Deeply obliged. In course of the day, Milord, I shall serve a copy. Your Lord, perhaps it would be a written statement on behalf of the plaintiff. Your Lordship has said additional written statement.
Yes, that is called additional written statement.
That is what. Deeply obliged.
Additional written statement on behalf of the plaintiff.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 10.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the defendant.
What is GA2?
GA2, my lord, is my application, my lord, for dismissal of the plaint. Again, my lord, to Order 7, Rule 11. The
Exchange
directions
of
have been
affidavit?
given for filing affidavits, but Mr. Lahiri, my lord, has said he does not want to file an affidavit.
GA2 of 24 is filed on behalf of the defendant.
My lord.
All defendant.
Defendant number 1.
1 and 2.
Praying for dismissal of the suit. Affidavit in Mr. Lahiri, the learned counsel, appearing for the plaintiff. Please leave to file.
No, will not file.
He doesn't want to file.
Will not file an affidavit.
You want to proceed with hearing?
Yes.
Yes.
But firstly, my lord, before my
একটা কথা লিখে দিন। Mr. Lahiri, the learned counsel, appearing for the plaintiff, submitted that he is not willing to file any affidavit in opposition. Full stop. On consent, the matter is taken up for hearing.
Under instructions, no affidavit.
The matter is taken up for hearing.
Kindly takes paragraph 3 of the application once.
My application, my lord, may I place it first?
One before that. I'm raising maintainability of this application. The summons were received according to them on 27th April 2022. The suit should be undefended suit.
That's a separate issue. They can file application for demurrer. There is no decision as yet.
Well, this without file. They have no right to file this.
There must be some order.
I've entered
It is not a commercial suit. Let the application be moved first. I will hear you.
This is not
even if it is not maintainable. I have to hear Mr. Medura first.
In fact, my lord, my ground, my lord, for rejection of this plaint is that this is a commercial suit. It has been filed in the non-commercial division, the ordinary original division. Therefore, my lord, the plaint should be rejected in limine. My lord will kindly see the plaint. My lord, I'll give your lordship a brief idea, my lord, as to what this matter is about. My lord, the plaintiff, being the Union of India, the plaintiff.
Mr. Lahiri, a plaint can be rejected without waiting for appearance of the defendant. That is settled law at any stage.
Well, the plaint has been.
If this doesn't show cause of action.
But it may be barred.
But by limitation or what so doesn't show
that
cause of action.
Emanates from the plaint itself.
My lord.
This is only assisting the court. Suppose he has no right to file written statement.
My lord.
that does not foreclose his right to file a demurrer application. He is in that sense just assisting the court, attracting the attention of the court that the suit is barred for this and this reason.
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, the plaintiffs before your lordship, my lord, are the railways authorities, my lord. Their case against the defendants, my lord, is non-payment of freight charges for transportation of goods. Or rather, my lord, not exactly non-payment, my lord. Their contention, my lord, it's an admitted position that we use the railway services to transport iron ore from one place, iron ore. My lord, the railways has different charges for transportation of iron ore. If it is for domestic use, there is one type of charge. If it is for the purposes of import, then there's another type of charge. I had declared to them, my lord, that I was transporting the iron ore.
Please.
My lord.
Yes.
The plaintiff case is simple, my lord. I availed of, my lord, the railway freight services for transportation of iron ore. I availed a concessional rate because I was using it, my lord, for domestic purpose. Their claim is, my lord, according to them, that I did not use it for domestic purpose. I used it for purposes other than domestic purposes. And therefore, I availed of a concessional rate, which I was not entitled to. So therefore, I have evaded freight charges arising out of carriage of goods. Let us say, assume, my lord.
Where it is stated in the plaint?
My lord, kindly take 2 or 3 paragraphs, my lord. Kindly take paragraph 15 at page 23 of my application, of my affidavit.
No, where is the plaint?
My lord, the plaint is annexed, my lord, from page 7 onwards. The cause title begins at page 9.
Yes, would be the transported iron ore would be consumed for domestic consumption for manufacture of iron, steel, so and so.
Yes.
So that is the dispute.
That is the dispute, my lord. Carriage of goods, my lord. Then kindly see para 15.
Yes, I've seen that.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 30, where he set out his claim against me. Para 23. The plaintiffs state that the defendant number 1 company, along with its directors, being defendant numbers 3 to 13, and the company secretary, being defendant number 2, for the aforesaid amount of iron ore not consumed but removed for purposes other than domestic consumption, make themselves liable for a sum of rupees 208 crore 67 lakh 44,659 towards evaded freight, rupees so and so towards additional charges, and rupees so and so for service tax, thus totaling to a sum of rupees 1,341 crore.
Anyway.
And my lord, then kindly take one more paragraph, my lord. Para 28 at page 34. Similar pleading is here, my lord. Defendant company, at the instance of its board of directors and its company secretary, having control over the day-to-day management and activities, have deliberately evaded the payment of legitimate railway freight by obtaining lower freight rate on providing inaccurate.
So basically, this is claim for money.
This is a claim for money because of carrying goods. But I will kindly see the prayers, my lord, which are at page 43. Purely a money claim, my lord. Plaintiffs therefore pray for a decree for recovery of a sum of rupees 1,341 crore 85 lakh 5,796. And prayer B is for interim interest and interest on judgment. So, my lord, from the prayers, my lord, it is evident that it is nothing but a money claim, well above, my lord, the threshold limit as prescribed under the Commercial Courts Act. Now, the only thing which your lordship will have to ascertain whether this is a commercial dispute or not. Kindly, my lord, take the Commercial Courts Act
5.
2C5, my lord. I'm grateful. Carriage of goods. It is admitted. They carried goods for me. I paid certain money. They said, no, you have to pay a higher sum. And that is the on account. Yes, my lord, can you see the explanation also in section 2? A commercial dispute shall not cease to be a commercial dispute. Section 2C, my lord, the explanation.
B, you are attracting B.
I'm grateful. One of the contracting parties is the state or any of its agencies or instrumentalities or a private body carrying out public functions. So it shall still remain as a commercial dispute, notwithstanding the fact that the plaintiff is the state or the union, as the case might be. Well, one judgment which I seek to rely on.
What is the automation?
That is there, my lord, but Harshad Chimanlal Modi, my lord. And I'm giving my learned friend a copy as well. My lord will kindly permit me to place just 4 or 5 paragraphs, paragraphs 29 to 33.
Paragraph?
29, my lord. 29 to 33. Internal page 803, my lord. May I place it, my lord? Ms. Malhotra then contended that section 21 of the code, that is the CPC, my lord, requires that the objection to the jurisdiction must be taken by the party at the earliest possible opportunity and any case where the issues are settled at or before settlement of such
This is no application. This was passed when Commercial Courts Act was not passed.
No. In case my learned friend were
You
to
can
contend,
you can take a resort to HON'BLE Sarabai's case.
yes, that also, my lord, and partial automation also. This case, I was only trying to impress upon your lordship, my lord, that I have come before your lordship at the earliest possible opportunity. No written statement has been filed yet. Issues have not been framed or settled. There is no question of consent or waiver. 3 types of jurisdiction, my lord, are possible: territorial, pecuniary, and subject matter. We come under, my lord, subject matter jurisdiction. This is a commercial dispute. It has to go before the commercial division. So, my lord, there is no question of waiver or consent. If a decree were to be passed by your lordship while hearing this in the ordinary course, before the ordinary original jurisdiction, it would tantamount to a nullity, my lord.
Come with those judgments. HON'BLE Sarabai. Is it available with you right now?
No, my lord. Not available right now. I can come back any day, my lord. Tomorrow, day after, any day.
Day after tomorrow?
Yeah.
Not yet. Next week. Next week. For fixed matter.
GA number 2 of 24 in part, adjourned to 5th December for further hearing. No, not 5th. 4th December.
Grateful, my lord.
No point to key activate them.
Take it back, please.
Well,
this will not help you.
Only on the point of
Item now 11. Item 11, Horish Chandra Jaiswal.
Happy for that defendant number 2 and Mr. Dotto is leading me, my lord. He's on legs, my lord. I'm seeking for a short pass over, my lord. He was supposed to rely on some judgment, my lord.
GA2 is for?
Judgment on admission.
That partnership?
Yes, my lord. I'm seeking for a short pass over, my lord.
Not today. So many matters are pending. Why pass over? Not today. Come tomorrow.
Item 12.
I appear for the plaintiff, in this matter, there was correction upon the learned registrar. Submit a report with regard to service of summon and all these things.
But I'm appearing for the respondent. I have a change brief, my lord. Recently, I got the brief.
My lord, it is that matter, check matter.
You are for?
I am for the defendant. I am respondent.
All the defendants?
Yes. No, only the sole defendant.
The learned counsel, Mr.
Arnav Dash.
Dash. Your face is changed. How can I know you?
With a beard. And that's gone.
Mr. Dash, what is this stage?
My lord, the orders for rule 11 has been rejected. Our application.
They have not filed their written statement.
We will be filing, my lord. The matter is pending for 9 years. So for my instruction and the records, I have.
Mr. Dash, the learned counsel appearing for the defendant craves leave to file appropriate application, praying for filing written statement. Leave is granted without leave is granted without going into the merit of the same. The suit will appear in the list on 2nd December. Otherwise, you are gone. 7 years you have spent.
Orders on rule 11 was pending.
That makes no difference.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Item 13.
For the plaintiff, not this matter.
Suggested issues are there?
Could not be framed, my lord, because of my lord, I have come with a medical certificate. Well, I have visited my client's house on 15th.
Use microphone.
On 15th, my lord, I have visited my client's house. He has completely bedridden. My lord, I seek some 2 or 3 weeks, my lord. I will frame. I will come with
Plaintiff. You are plaintiff.
I'm the defendant number 3, my lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for
before your lordship.
No,
Kindly see the last order, my lord.
Yes, yes, that is there.
Kindly see the last order, my lord.
My lord, to check up the thing, my lord, I have gone to
No further
On
time, your
prayer of the
lordship.
learned counsel for the defendant,
My lord, we
comma,
have
on the ground that on the ground of exigency of situation,
My lord.
comma, framing of issue is adjourned to 2nd December. No further time will be allowed.
My lord, 2nd December, my lord, it will be very short, my lord. My lord.
Lord, what the
Because I have to
client
make
has
this,
to do with the framing of issues,
my client is completely better. At least 3
Your client has nothing to do.
client has nothing to do with
my lord,
I am making it 2nd December. If you are not able to come, I will frame issues.
my lord,
That's all.
kindly on 8th December, my lord.
9 December. 8
9
December is Sunday. 9 December.
9 December. That
and
is,
as far as the framing of
Remind me on the next date, I will frame issues.
my lord, if they want to file their my lord, issues, substitute issues, my lord.
Let them come. I will frame issues.
No, let
Discoveries,
them,
inspections, all these are done. Judges brief.
there is another set
My
of
lord,
advocate, Lord. Mr. Ranjit Kumar Basu is appearing, Lord. Already he has filed his.
Come on the next date. Remind
My lord,
me. I will frame
Everything
issues.
is complete.
My lord, judges will complete, my lord. But
All right, I have accommodated you.
my lord,
That accommodation cannot continue ab infinio.
I am not sure.
There must be a limit of everything.
Of my client, that is the thing, my lord.
All right, I have accommodated you.
My lord, I am.
It cannot be ab infinitum.
I am not disputing, my lord.
Come on 9, I will frame
My lord.
issues.
And on the last occasion also he has paid for on the same
Next.
self ground.
No.
Item number 14.
Item number 14, I appear for the defendant. My lord. Well, it is suit for money. Where
GA3 is for?
My lord, GA3. I'll just tell your lordship, my lord, what had happened. The suit was initially decreed ex parte. We filed an order 9 rule 13. It was allowed, subject to terms. They preferred an appeal from that order. Appellate court modified the terms and expedited the suit, directing
leave to file WS.
Yes, we were given leave to file WS. We have done that. We have deposited the bank guarantee also. We were to secure the principal claim. We have done that. Discovery inspection also was directed.
No, first, if you have a filed written statement, then yes, GA3 has become infractuous.
That has been done. Well, perhaps it has become infractuous. I'll tell your lordship what has happened. Today has been fixed for framing of issues.
Where is the written statement?
It should be with the records. Well, we have filed with the department.
In view of filing of written statement, GA3 of 2023 has become infractuous and becomes redundant. Let GA3 of 23 be disposed of accordingly. Yes.
Only one difficulty that we are facing now is this matter, suit was expedited. Time frames were given to complete discovery, inspection, filing of judge's brief, so on and so forth. It's discovery, we have discovered our documents, offered inspection, they have taken inspection. So far as plaintiff's documents are concerned, because this was initially being tried as an undefended suit, all their documents have been exhibited in court. They are part of the records. So they wrote to us saying that we cannot offer inspection. Now, my lord, we had mentioned the matter before your lordship, seeking extension of time and for leave to inspect the documents from the records. Now, my lord, the difficulty, your lordship has recorded an order that your lordship's hands are tied because the appellate court has fixed time frame and that time frame has expired and that we should obtain clarification from the appellate court. We have taken out we had mentioned the matter before Justice Sen's bench. Justice Sen was of the view that we should take out a formal application. That also we have done. It is appearing as item number 8 today. I was just praying, let the matter stand over for a week. Today or tomorrow, the matter should be taken up.
Appear in the list on 16th December. 17th December.
I'm very good.
Kindly keep it on the 16th.
16th, yes, 16th.
And
the only problem that I'm facing is having obtained a decree once, now, because of the pendency of the application, they're not being able to take inspection and the onward progress or progression of the suit, is being stalled. So,
let the clarification come.
It's such a small issue, lordships grant them the leave. They can
liberty is given to the defendant to inspect the record in terms of original side rule as a part of exercise of inspection of documents. since documents to be offered by the plaintiff for inspection are in record as exhibits.
I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful.
I'm grateful to Mr. Mitra also.
No, my lord, it's a small
It is-
issue.
it
We can,
really
my lord,
is.
and my lord, may I seek one further indulgence from your lordship? My lord, when the matter comes up on the 16th, my lord, both parties will, my lord, come with their suggested
Suggested
issues
issues.
so that, my lordship, kindly record
is
that.
ready,
my lord.
my lord. We have
Kindly
prepared.
record,
Come with clarification, I will frame issues.
I'm grateful.
because
Even if you do not bring your suggested issues, I will frame issues.
Grateful.
ডিক্রি তখন হয়েছিল সেট অ্যাসাইড হয়ে গেছে।
Item 15.
My lord, item 15. I am for the defendant. My lord, on the last occasion,
Really, I'm a little bit scared about you. Whenever I see your face, I think that one is
and
coming.
my face or my lord, when the matter appears, my lord, at least,
When I see your face,
my lord,
I remember that matter.
yes, but that
I'm
is,
little apprehensive whether that matter is
lordship,
appearing or
indeed,
not.
we have got a very good victory of the contention that we had from the appeal court. Anyways, my lord, lordship, I will come with that order, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, the defendant, lordship, is pleased to give the liberty to the defendant, since one predicament of the defendant was that the Vakalatnama could be filed in the department. Since the erstwhile advocate on record
Who is the
was-
defendant?
But I am for the defendant. They're the plaintiff. But the erstwhile advocate on record was not
What
giving.
is the status of the suit?
But the status of the suit, my lord, it had appeared for after a long time, my lord. But the defendant could not file their Vakalatnama in the department since the erstwhile advocate
Case
on
is
record.
filed.
No, my, since the erstwhile advocate on record was not giving NOC, my lord gave me the liberty to file the Vakalatnama in the department. But the
Liberty
department,
is given to the learned counsel for
But
the defendant to file
same order is
Vakalatnama.
already given, but they say that since the order doesn't record that without the NOC, that part should be.
When who said?
But the department, but the on
Liberty
its-
is given to file Vakalatnama. Liberty is given to the learned counsel for the defendant to file
on behalf of
Vakalatnama in the
what?
department. Department, who said this?
But some concerned person, bolo, তুমি বলো. Well, he is the advocate.
We don't know the name of the concerned person, but we visit the
তুমি
department.
ইয়েকে ডাকো তো ডিপার্টমেন্টে কে আছে এখানে সুট রেজিস্ট্রিতে ডাকো ওয়েট প্লিজ
My lord.
কোর্ট তো অর্ডার দিচ্ছে আবার কি করবে তারপরে বলছে কেন
NOC ছাড়া
এনওসি থাকবে
Yes.
কোর্ট অর্ডার দিচ্ছে এনওসি হয় এনওসি দাও অথবা কোর্ট অর্ডার দাও
We are waiting.
জুরিস্ট হয়ে গেছে ডাকো একটু কথা বলি
Lordship, I am for the plaintiff, Lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, writ of summons have been served upon the defendant. My lord, later on we came to know, my lord, that the company has gone into liquidation by an order of NCL. Now, my lord, the liquidator is in possession of the assets of the company. My lord, we want to make him a party in the proceeding because I found a judgment, my lord, we can add him as a party.
The learned counsel for the plaintiff prays leave to file appropriate application for addition of party. Full stop. Leave is granted. The matter will appear in the list on 14 January.
Item 17.
In this matter, this is a review application filed by my learned friend, my lord. I am for the alleged contempt number 123, my lord. My lord, I have my apology, my lord. I have filed. I have to file in.
What
the
is
last-
this?
This
My
is
lord,
my
I am-
affidavit in opposition, my lord.
My lord, against which?
This is the review application.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Direction was given as per the last order. Direction was given. AO was to be filed within 2 weeks. My lord, till date, no AO has been filed.
Yes, my lord. No, my
Today,
apology.
AO is today
it-
filed.
Yes, my today it is affirmed, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition is filed today by the learned counsel for the
Respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
No
Full
copy
stop.
of-
Although belated, let the same be accepted.
Well, I am serving.
Affidavit in reply shall be filed within 2 weeks.
Well, a copy has been served.
Full stop. The matter will appear in the list on 13 January.
Grateful.
বলোতে কি বললাম ষোলোতে ওই ডাকলাম তো এনওসি।
না
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Item 18.
But I appear on behalf of the defendant number 1.
Who is the plaintiff?
But none is appearing today. But Milord, only one thing, Milord, this is appearing under the heading of undefended suit, Milord. Very embarrassing for me, Milord, because I have only seen the orders. No records is there with my client, Milord, because I've been instructed yesterday only to appear in this matter. Very embarrassing situation.
None appears for the plaintiff.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff. My lord, I appear. My camera is not
Where are
working,
you?
my lord. I don't know. My lord, I am appearing virtually. My camera is not working, my lord. Extremely sorry.
Not
My lord,
today.
it's a change. Okay,
Not today.
Milord,
My lord.
only one prayer, Milord. Let it this be adjourned for 2 weeks, Milord. In the meantime, Milord, we shall take steps because
My lord,
1990.
it's an undefended suit. On the last occasion, on 9th of September, my lord has
Making it not
made
this
this
week.
suit.
Not this week.
Not this week.
My lord.
19.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter, my lord. This is an undefended suit, my lord.
This matter, my lord, already been disposed of because your lordship, the claim was being decided by the under order 12 rule 6 application.
My lord, that was an application that we had filed for judgment on admission, my lord. That was a day.
Order 12 rule 6. And
My
my
lord,
execution is pending on this matter, my lord.
My lord, that was an application that we had filed for judgment on admission of 19 lakhs, my lord. That has been passed by way of a decree on March 18th, my lord. Execution proceedings have been filed.
16 February 16th.
Yes, judgment on admission is there.
Lord, decree has been passed, your lordship, and execution is pending, my lord.
That is, my lord, that is in regard to the application, my lord. The suit is pending, my lord.
Then, my lord, I have been instructed yesterday, your lordship, that
My lord, if my lord,
It is pending.
yes, my lord.
The decree is passed. Why the application will be then disposed of only?
Even my lord, execution also going on, my lord.
Judgment is passed. Let decree be drawn up. Have you heard any time that the decrees are taken up in application? Do you understand the orders?
Though my copy, your lordship, the execution application are filed, my lord.
My lord, the decree was in regard to the GA1, my lord. My lord, we had filed
Direction for drawn up of the
for a
decree.
decree of 53 lakhs.
The direction for drawn up of the decree even. The last paragraph.
Suit is decreed on admission. Judgment on admission means suit is disposed of. And that application is also disposed of. Do you understand? When it is said, let there be judgment,
Right, man.
that means suit is judgment. Judgment is not given in the application. Try to understand. In terms of the order dated,
My lord, kindly adjourns this for a day, my lord. I'll just come back with further clarification, my lord. Please, my lord. Just 1 day.
judgment in the suit was passed on admission in terms of order dated 18 February 2016. Full stop. The learned counsel for the plaintiff submitted that execution proceeding is pending and decree has been drawn up. Department is to furnish a report on date of drawing up of the decree. The matter will appear in the list on 3rd December.
May I just
2nd December.
May I just clarify, my lord? My suit was for an amount of rupees 54 lakhs and odd, out of which, because of the 19 checks that were issued, decree of 19 lakh I have already received. So far as the rest, my lord, that is to be tried. Kindly seize, my lord, the plaint at paragraph at page number 14, my lord. Kindly see, I have sought for a decree of rupees 59 lakh. And if my lord sees the judgment upon admission order of 18th of February 2016.
Mr. Mukherjee, there is a judgment on admission. There is no compartmentalization of the money.
My lord, part decree has been passed, my lord. That can always be done. I have sought for 59 lakhs. I was able
Then
to.
you file supplementary affidavit explaining this thing.
Very well, my lord. I'll do that.
Leave is also given to file supplementary affidavit to Mr. Mukherjee, the learned counsel for the plaintiff, who submitted that decree was in respect of part of the claim only and not in respect of the whole suit. But this let the matter appear in the list on so and so.
My lord,
কোথায় ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে কে এসছে?
my lord, I should also point out one more thing. My lord may pass an order later on. This is a suit for recovery of money on account of goods sold and delivered.
Commercial. Let
But
this
yes,
clarification
yes,
be
I
made.
just wanted to point it out to my lord.
এটাকে রেখে দাও রেকর্ডে।
Item number 1.
Lord, I am for the applicant. Lord, I have filed the recalling application. Am I audible to your lordship?
Yes.
Lord, I have filed the recalling application on the ground that the matter, my lord, was taken up in a supplementary list. And my lord, it was for extension of interim order. And my lord, on that same day, my lord, it was disposed of finally, my lord. So we did not get any chance to make any submission before your lordship, my lord, before deciding the application. Although I have served my application upon the opposite parties, but my lord, since I am appearing virtually, so my lord, I am unable to place it before your lordship today. It is with me, my lord. It has
Which
already.
site?
Lord, in the first application, Mr. Bhaskar Rai Mahashaya appeared.
Have copy.
I have served, my lord. I have served. But
Fix a date. Let me fix a date of hearing.
Lordship. My lord, may kindly fix on 16th of December, my lord. I will come physically and I will do it before your lordship.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner, matter is fixed on 16 December 2024 at 2 p.m.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Serve copy in the meantime. Full stop. Serve copy in the meantime. If not done, notice of the date may also be communicated to the learned counsel for the adversary.
Grateful, my lord.
16 December. Where is Mr. Ghosh?
Origin side, item number 20.
So it was acting well, so he's not here today.
Mr. Ghosh was submitting.
They were submitting. Well, I'm for the plaintiff, my lord. The defendants were submitting. We are in the argument stage, my lord.
On prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant.
Kindly indicates, my lord. But we are at a receiving end in this matter. The matter is a very old matter. More than 6 to 7 times on the ground of Mr. Shah, attainment has been sought. Kindly, some put them into some terms, my lord.
Honor, in this matter, we are arguing. I am for the defendant number 2.
27th November.
But I was also praying, my lord, some cost may be imposed, my lord. We are at a receiving
Legally.
end. I know, but my client is also suffering, my lord, because of this, my lord. And kindly indicate, my
Next day, whether Mr. Dattu will appear or not, I will continue. If Mr. Dattu fails to appear, I will close our
Well, he getting injured to backbone. That's why I'm praying for not this week.
Who? Mr. Dattu?
Yes. Next week, any day except Monday, we will do the matter and finish our argument.
3rd December.
Kindly keep a short date in that.
3rd December.
30th. Oh, grateful.
27, my lord.
No, 30th.
No, he has a back pain.
Grateful.
No further time will be allowed.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 21.
Who is the defendant?
Defendant Lordship of Bank, Punjab and Sindh Bank was represented by Shutupa
Who adduced evidence last?
Defendant has adduced evidence. I'm led by Mr.
The defendant has adduced evidence. This is that matter, my lord. The bank took out an application that the suit is barred under the SURFACE Act. Now, it's section 711. They order 711. They filed it. They have filed once. Now, they filed at the stage when the examination chief and cross was going on. Now, my lord was of the initially of the view that this suit is really barred. But thereafter, my lord, we have completed the examination in chief. Today is the final argument. Now, she was a last order type of last order. Now, she was recorded to hear on the preliminary point, which is whether the suit is maintainable.
Your Lordship, I'm having
issue is raised by the defendant as a demurrer point that this
You are the plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff. So any event the defendant's witness was one in the last in the box, and this issue the defendant will have to argue.
Non appears for the
No,
defendant.
he's appearing.
I am appearing on behalf of the defendant. My senior is coming. Is it possible?
Pass over.
Pass over.
Witness action, item number 22.
I was supposed to
Where is the witness?
commence cross-examination of
Yes.
DW2.
You are
Appearing for the
cross-examining.
defendant.
इससे पहले आए
जी
आपका नाम बताइए।
मुख्तार आलम मुख्तार आलम
Mr. Alam,
What is GA9?
G9 is an application which has been filed by the defendant for re-examining DW1.
He is DW1.
He is DW2.
Lordship, there were two documents which were not given at the time of
Let this be
inspection.
complete. ঠিক আছে. It's okay. Let DW2, examination of DW2 be over, then it will be taken up. If you have no objection, I can allow, let him bring the witness. One day it will be finished.
Lordship, after this evidence, Lordship, I can take instructions. Mr. Alam, you are a property broker. Am I correct?
Yes.
চেম্বারে গেছিল
হ্যাঁ
অবস্থা কো
জি
কি বলবো
In 1 month, how many deals do you crack in property dealing?
इंग्लिश में
एक महीने में आपका जो प्रॉपर्टी में आप डील करते हैं तो कितना सारा डीलिंग्स को डील करते
वो जरूरी नहीं सर कभी एक भी होता है कभी नहीं भी होता है
हैं
कभी दो भी होता है
और मोर देन वन
In which area do you do your business?
कौन से एरिया में आपका बिजनेस चलता है
राजा विहार राजा विहार से लेकर साला मालिक चल्ला बस इतने एरिया में चलता
फ्रॉम राजा बाजार
राजा बाजार
टू
मालिक चल्ला मालिक चल्ला
मानिक तला
भगवान
एंड द सराउंडिंग प्लेसेस
आप income tax file sorry, I'm sorry. Do you file income tax returns?
Yes.
Do you maintain a diary for all the dealings that you make?
आपका जो कारोबार है जो डील करते हैं उसको डायरी में लिख के रखते हैं
नहीं
आपका डायरी है
ऐसा जरूरत नहीं पड़ता
आई नॉट द नीड ऑफ अ डायरी
I do not feel need to maintain a diary.
मेंटेन इट
In 2008, how many deals do you crack? Did you crack?
2008 में आप
बोलना मुश्किल है सर ख्याल रहता तो नहीं मामूली काम हम लोग करता कोई ज्यादा बड़ा कुछ थोड़ी करता
it is difficult to say I do all works it is not I am not able to remember exactly
Will you be able to remember what was the consideration, what brokerage you earned in the year 2008?
आपने कितना पैसा या कितना ब्रोकरेज में कमाया 2008 में आपको याद है
तो सवाल नहीं सर कितना कमाया कितना बस काम होते गया काम करते गए खाते भी
I
नहीं
do not remember how much I had earned as consideration or to
Cannot remember, not do not remember. I cannot remember.
how much I had earned
As brokerage.
as brokerage.
Will I also be correct if I say that you won't be able to remember what were the considerations in all these deals which you had cracked? Consideration in all these deals that you had cracked in 2008?
आपको ये भी याद नहीं होगा कि जो सब डील आपका हुआ था उसमें आपने कितना पैसा कमाया brokerage के थ्रू?
वो तो याद है।
I do not remember. I cannot.
But you do remember what was the consideration in this particular agreement, which is relevant for this suit. Am I correct?
लेकिन आपको ये जो केस है इसका जो ब्रोकरेज का अमाउंट है वो आपको याद
Brokerage consideration.
कंसिडरेशन जो लेन देन हुआ था उसका अमाउंट आपको याद है?
इसका इसलिए याद है सर, इस मामला को
No, yes or no, please.
हाँ याद है।
Yes.
Volunteered, then volunteered. Volunteered देखो, then ना volunteered दिए एबार स्टेटमेंट आनाओ।
इसका इसलिए याद है मतलब इसका काम का कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ था, चल रहा था इसलिए इसका याद है, इतना में हुआ, कब हुआ, कैसे हुआ।
I remember the amount because the work was not completed.
Do you mean to say that all the deals that you have engaged in from 2008, all of them were successful?
आप ये कहना चाहते हैं कि 2008 तक जो कुछ आपका दूसरा डील हुआ था सब सक्सेसफुल था?
I put it to you that you remember this particular deal because you have been coached by the defendant.
आपको ये जो डील है इसलिए याद
Coached, आपको सिखाया गया है।
आपको सिखाया गया था। डिफेंडेंट मतलब जो आसिफ अली है
ऐसा कोई बात नहीं, काम तो अपने हाथ से हो, सिखाने का काम जो जिन्होंने काम हुआ वो काम बताया।
इट्स नॉट ट्रू।
वो क्यों सिखाएगा आपको?
व्हाई विल ही
सिखाने में आगे का है।
व्हाई विल ही कोच मी? इट इज नॉट द थिंग कोचिंग।
Since how many years are you in this business?
आप कितने सालों से ये बिजनेस कर
1996
1996
In your trade, if there is a dispute between buyer and seller, what is the role of a broker?
अगर जो खरीदार है बायर और जो बेचने वाला है सेलर के बीच में कुछ डिस्प्यूट होता है तो आपका वहां पर किरदार क्या है, आपका काम क्या है?
एक दूसरे को समझा कर काम करा, नहीं हुआ तो फिर आगे बढ़ता जैसे ही आया, यही मेरा किरदार हुआ।
My role as a broker in case of dispute between buyer and seller is to make them agree and finish off the
Did you ever act as a broker in a deal where, in connection with an agreement for sale, possession of the property was given to the purchaser?
आपने ऐसा कोई डील हुआ पहले कभी हुआ था जहां पर आप ब्रोकर के तौर पर काम किए हैं और जहां पर पोजीशन है वो खरीदने वाला को दे दिया गया?
मेरा काम तो इसी है, काम हुआ, पोजीशन लिया, पैसा लिया।
एग्रीमेंट स्टेज।
एग्रीमेंट स्टेज में पोजीशन जो खरीदने वाला है उनको दे दिया गया हो पोजीशन।
हाँ ऐसा होता है।
Yes, had been done.
In your trade, if the purchaser defaults to pay the balance, what is the role of a broker?
अगर कोई खरीदने वाला पैसा नहीं दे पाता है, डिफॉल्ट करता है
In such a deal?
हाँ, कोई भी डील
जी
तो आपका ब्रोकर के तौर पर क्या काम?
खरीदने वाला अगर
डिफॉल्ट करता है, पेमेंट नहीं दे पाता है, तो आपका ब्रोकर के तौर पर वहां पर आपका रोल क्या होता है?
बैलेंस पैसा जो उसको वापस करा देता है, दूसरा पार्टी लाके कराते हैं हम लोग काम।
To return in such case, to return the balance amount to the purchaser and bring in another purchaser in that case.
In this particular case, did you issue any letter requesting the purchaser to vacate the suit property?
इस केस में आपने खरीदने वाला है उनको कोई चिट्ठी लिखा था और खाली करने के लिए जगह?
तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ था।
No such thing had happened.
Did you even request the purchaser?
आपने कभी उनको रिक्वेस्ट किया था खाली करने के लिए?
नहीं।
No.
In this in the agreement in question, no, please get it. In your trade, is it also your duty to ascertain the title for which you are brokering? যে যে জায়গাটার জন্য ব্রোকারি করছে সেইটা কি উনি টাইটেলটা অ্যাসার্টেন করবেন? आप क्या टाइटल असर्टेन करते हैं कोई आपका बिजनेस में जब डील करने से पहले?
समझ नहीं सर, समझ में नहीं आ रहा, बात समझ में नहीं आ रहा सर, ठीक से बोलिए सर।
डू यू असर्टेन द टाइटल? टाइटल के बारे में आप कुछ देखते हैं, कौन मालिक है कौन नहीं है, ये सब देखते हैं?
हाँ तो देखते ही है लोग।
Yes, I accepted that. Thank you.
घर का मालिक है उसको तो मालूम करे किसका मालिक है ही नहीं है, ठीक बात है।
Which I accept.
Do you also see the original title deed?
आप जो ओरिजिनल टाइटल डीड है वो देखते हैं?
हाँ देखते हैं।
कागज देखते
टाइटल डीड मतलब दलील?
जी हम नहीं देखते हैं, जब पार्टी लेता है तो वो देखता है।
हैं? I do not go through the
I do not take interest in perusing the original deeds.
purchaser goes through the peruses the title.
In this particular case, did you see the original title deed?
इस केस में आपने जो दलील है उसको देखा था?
नहीं सर।
I put it to you that you did not see the title deed because you were aware that the flat in question was mortgaged with the bank.
सब कह रहे हैं कि क्योंकि आपको पता था जो जगह है या जमीन है
वो बैंक के पास मॉर्गेज रखा हुआ था, इसीलिए आपने जो दलील है उसको नहीं पढ़ा या देखा।
नहीं सर,
आई डू नॉट।
ऐसा कोई बात नहीं है कि जो बोल भी सकते हैं।
Volunteers.
जो दिल्ली दिखाने का बात हुआ, मांगा गया दिल्ली दिखाने के लिए, इस वक्त तो पूरा रुपया कंप्लीट नहीं हो रहा था। पूरा रुपया कंप्लीट नहीं हो रहा था, मतलब बाकी था। तो इस वजह से बोला कि दिल्ली मेरा लॉकर में रखा हुआ है, आप बेफिक्र रहिए। जीरोस को भी दिखाया था, आप लॉकर में रखा हुआ है, लॉकर से लाके आपको फाइनल का टाइम में आपको ओरिजिनल पेमेंट देगा। सीरियसली सर, मैं सामने कहूँगा।
For purchase, we know. And the amount of consideration was not finalized, and it was informed that the title deed is kept locker में रखा हुआ।
टाइटल डीड का फोटोकॉपी दिखाए थे,
जीरोस को भी लगे,
जीरोस कॉपी दिखाए थे। कौन किसको दिखाए थे?
लेने वाला को, आसिफ। आसिफ जो ले रहा था उसको दिखाया।
आसिफ को दिखाया गया।
वो देखेगा, हम क्यों देखेंगे?
At the time of negotiation, photocopy of the deed was shown to Asif. I did not see it.
Did you know in which bank, as you have alleged, in which locker of the which bank, as you have alleged, the title deed was kept in the locker?
आपको पता है कौन से बैंक के लॉकर में ये जो दलील है वो रखा गया था?
Yes, sir.
In your opinion, how much time does it take to take out a title deed from the locker?
How can he say this? It is not within his knowledge.
Generally.
How can he say? That depends on where the bank is situated, where the person is living. That is no question relevant for you.
I'll reframe it. I put it to you. Now, if I say that it is a matter of minutes to bring a document from the bank locker and show, what do you have to say?
अगर वकील लोग कहते हैं कि बैंक के लॉकर से दलील लाके दिखाया जाए,
बैंक लॉकर से दलील लाके दिखाना 1 मिनट का बात है। आपको क्या कहना है? इनको कहना है बैंक लॉकर से डीड ओरिजिनल डीड लाके ले आना और उसको दिखाना 1 मिनट का बात है। आप मानते हैं नहीं मानते हैं?
I agree.
उस टाइम में ये बोला 1 मिनट का बात कैसे हो सकता? कहाँ रूम में, कहाँ लॉकर है, 1 मिनट में बात लेके चलाएंगे?
I do not agree.
इतना आसान कैसे हो?
This is not an intelligent cross-examination. Make it pointed.
This is intelligent prompting.
Yes.
There was no prompting at all.
Yes. I saw the nodding. I saw the nodding.
Without understanding, he said yes. Possibly, I would say no. Next question.
Did you request the plaintiff or her brother to show the title deed by bringing out from the bank locker?
आपने सुप्रिया खातून या इनके भाई से बैंक लॉकर से वो जो दलील है वो लाने के लिए दिखाने के लिए कहा था?
उसने दिखाया था, आसिफ ने कहा, ये बोला कि जो फुल पेमेंट आपका होगा, जिस दिन पूरा पेमेंट होगा उस दिन आपको सब मिल जाएगा। अरे मानला का बात है, एक जगह का बात इतना केयर नहीं करता है। पहला काम हमारा ऐसा हुआ।
At that time,
ऐसा होता नहीं।
Asif had said that he would bring the title deed from the bank locker and so after that,
Lordship, it should not be Asif because Asif is the purchaser. Cannot be Asif.
Let him say the answer
कौन
again.
दिखाएगा बोला आपने बोला
इंतजाम को इंतजाम आपको स्टूडियो में हमको आपको 80 बोला।
saying Asif
This will go.
फर्स्ट
What he says will go.
हाँ, whatever वो बोल रहा है वो जाएगा.
बोलने को स्टेप तो
after the full settlement, full payment of the consideration.
He has also used the name Etesham right now.
So
बम्पर बोलता उसको इंतजाम सब है।
আমি তো কিছু বুঝতে পারিনি.
Pick the question, Gaurav.
from the bank locker and so after the full payment of the FEA and others.
Lordship, this
So your evidence is
this answer will become meaningless, Lordship.
that is
Because that is
Whatever he will say, it will be recorded. That's all. If it is meaningless, it will go.
so your evidence is the original title deed was never asked for by Asif, Asif Ali at the time of the agreement. Am I correct?
एग्रीमेंट के समय पर जो ओरिजिनल टाइटल डीड है वो आसिफ के द्वारा कभी मांगा नहीं गया था क्या ये सही है
ये बराबर बोला भी मांगा हम भी बोला जिस जगह बोला लॉकर में आपको फिनिशिंग में मिल जाएगा।
Oh, Baba. Kudik.
the original
हाँ
title deed was asked for in the bank.
I put it to you that your evidence with respect to the deed being kept in the bank locker represented by the plaintiff or her brother is incorrect.
आप जो अभी कह रहे हैं कि जो टाइटल डीड है जो दस्तावेज है
बैंक लॉकर में था.
रखा गया था या है और उसके भाई के द्वारा वो गलत है
ये तो हमको नहीं बोला गलत है सही है तो वो बोला कि अभी बैंक लॉकर में है आपका सामान फाइनल टाइम आपको बैंक लॉकर में लाके दे।
I do not know whether
अब वो रखा कि नहीं रखा ये हम लोग थोड़ी मालूम है।
I disagree whether the title deeds were kept in the bank locker or not. I do not.
वो बात बोला हमने बात को यकीन किया।
How long would you continue?
Few more questions. Is there any document which would show that you were the broker in this particular deal?
आपके पास कोई डॉक्यूमेंट है जो दिखाता है कि इस डील में सूफिया और आसिफ के बीच जो हुआ था उसमें आप ब्रोकर थे
इसमें शायद मेरा ख्याल है उसमें साइन मेरा होगा एग्रीमेंट में मेरे साथ हर जगह हम साइन करते होगा शायद ये श्योर नहीं बोले ख्याल नहीं आ रहा हमको उनके एग्रीमेंट में साइन शायद मेरा होगा
I remember that
हो नहीं सकता
maybe there is my signature on the
Exhibit 8 देखा
agreement.
Exhibit 8 देखा
मैं श्योर नहीं मैं सब जगह साइन करता हूँ।
I am not sure.
Witness is shown Exhibit A. Do you find your signature in this document?
इसमें आपका साइन
लास्ट पेज में होता है सर।
देखिए ना।
इसमें सर देखिए
I do not find my signature.
Is there any document or letter which has been issued by you to the seller, to the plaintiff or her brother Ateshamuddin?
आपके द्वारा कोई दस्तावेज या चिट्ठी लिखा गया था सूफिया या उसके भाई एहतसाब को? No.
In this particular, I put it to you that you did not at all act as a broker in this particular deal.
ये जो डील हुआ था इसमें आप ब्रोकर के तौर पर काम ही नहीं किए थे, लेकिन सब कह आप तो
और उसको बोले थे बहुत
आप मानते हैं
हम काम किया नजरी काम कहाँ पर काम हुआ उसको सब जानते हैं हम उसी उस रूम में बैठ के काम हुआ
I had worked as a broker in the deal. क्या उस रूम में बताएं?
हाँ उस रूम में वो पेमेंट हुआ वही सब फाइन हुआ
And the payment and plans were made. इस रूम में बताएं?
फ्लैट में जो फ्लैट का केस चल रहा है
Suit property.
That room of the flat.
Since you're a broker, are you aware of this property AK points? AK points, sir? AK, A dot K dot points.
क्योंकि आप ब्रोकर हैं, आप AK पॉइंट्स जो प्रॉपर्टी है उसके बारे में जानते हैं? AK पॉइंट्स
प्रॉपर्टी है जानते थे
Yes, I know.
वो तो बहुत सारा
What would be the?
जोर से बोलिए।
Huh? Like you were saying.
बोलिए क्या बोल रहे हैं?
बोलो
आप
जानते
AK
हैं
पॉइंट्स जानते हैं ना?
हाँ
What would be the value of rent of 1,000 square feet flat in AK point?
AK पॉइंट में 1000 स्क्वायर फीट का जो फ्लैट है उसका भाड़ा कितना हो
हाई रेंट
महीने में?
हाई रेंट
Yes, yes.
अभी का नाम है 8 से 10
10 क्या?
1000 सॉरी सर
पर
8,000 10,000 8 से 10,000 तक जा सकते
8 to 10,000
For 1,000 square feet. 1,000 square feet का.
जी हाँ
और 1000 स्क्वायर और 1000 स्क्वायर
Per year or per month?
पर
एक साल
मंथ
में या महीना
पर
में?
मंथ
Per month.
एक एक जगह एक एक अलग वैल्यू होता है ना यहाँ का वैल्यू अलग वहाँ का वैल्यू अलग आइडल में जाइएगा तो 25,000 रुपये भाड़ा है
AK point में 8 to 10,000 per month is the rent.
जी सर
And in ideal, it is 25,000.
25,000 rent.
Rent per month.
आइडियल
Rent ये 25,000
पास
rent.
में आइडियल पार्क पार्क है ना बहुत सुविधा उसमें है
नहीं नहीं वो 25,000 per month है.
पर मंथ सर
इन आइडिया
In ideal, rent in ideal is 25,000 per month because it has lot of amenities. Because the building has lot of amenities.
अलग बात इसका अलग बात
I put it to you that the rent of 1,000 square feet flat in AK point would be much higher than what you have just deposed.
आप कह रहे हैं
What you have just deposed.
आप जो कह रहे हैं
जी
8 से 10,000 उससे कहीं ज्यादा AK पॉइंट्स में भाड़ा हो
मेरे हिसाब तो नहीं सर ऐसा कोई बात नहीं हम अभी भी काम कर रहे हैं इससे पहले भी काम कर रहे हैं
ये दिसेगी ठीक है.
हम करते हैं, वकील साहब तो नहीं करते ना।
वकील साहब सब जानता
একটা
है.
কাজ লিখো, দেখো I disagree. Full stop the my experience doesn't show that. My experience contradicts that.
I put it to you that you are not aware of the dealings and the facts, the dealings no, of the events which is concerned with this present agreement.
एग्रीमेंट के दौरान जो हुआ था आपको सब चीजों के बारे में पता नहीं आप मानते हैं या
नहीं?
I
तो
do
सब
not-
पता
I
है।
put it to you.
I do not agree. I know everything.
I put it to you that Asif Ali defaulted in repaying the balance consideration.
आसिफ अली जो बैलेंस था वो नहीं दे पाए.
नहीं ऐसा बात नहीं, 6 महीना टाइम था, 6 महीना पहले से उनको बुलाया जा रहा है, एक 2 महीना पहले से बोला जा रहा
I do not agree.
है। आज करेंगे, कल करेंगे, हमारा बहन का तबीयत खराब है, वो नहीं आए, बस यही करके टाइम तो बढ़ाने चला गया।
ठीक है, ठीक है.
I do not agree. From
The plaintiff delayed it.
the plaintiff,
Plaintiff delayed in
the plaintiff
Uh,
delayed
execution of
execution
the deed.
Ready with the money. Lordship,
I-
he said that he was ready with the money, so that maybe
I
he
don't
got
think
it. That is what he has said.
Oh.
That aaj kare, kal kare.
Al
He
kare,
said
kal
within
kare is
2
not
months he
money.
was
Delete
ready.
the matter. आज करे कल करे का मतलब delete the matter.
Lordship, he also said that with 2 months he was already coming and telling to get it registered. That's what he said.
ऐसा कुछ बोला आपने?
That is delayed and not money.
Ask him for 2 months, Lordship. Only 2 months if you can ask him. For
1 month. Right?
क्या?
If 1 month he was told.
6 महीना टाइम था, 2 महीना पहले से लोग, 2 महीना 1 महीना पहले से बराबर
पहले
बोलते हैं।
1 महीना
हाँ, 1 महीना 2 महीना पहले से कोई समझ नहीं, एक ही बात है। कितना याद रखेगा सर, बहुत याद रखे, इतना याद नहीं कर सकता आदमी, दिमाग फेल हो जाएगा।
छोटा छोटा कंफ्यूज कर रहे हैं.
I put it to you, there was no default on the part of the plaintiff, and your evidence is incorrect.
प्लेंटिफ जो है सुखिया था और जो उनका भाई है के तरफ से कोई डिफॉल्ट नहीं था और जो कुछ आप बोल रहे हैं सब गलत है.
तुम घर दी सर, मैं काम कर रहा हूँ।
No, that will be all.
Cross examination of DW2 is over. Any further witness action? Fix so and so for further witness action in default argument.
Lordship, this application GA9 should be.
Do you agree?
Worship, we do not have any instruction to agree.
If it can be, it's already disclosed to them now. Now it's
Disclosed
If
in
it is
the
disclosed
application.
document, I don't think there is a
No,
reason
in
to.
the application it has been disclosed, not disclosed
Earlier?
time. No, earlier it was not disclosed.
Yes, there has
Show.
been a letter.
Please show.
GA number
Lordship, it has not been
9
not
of
been
24
disclosed.
shall be taken up for hearing on that date.
Certified copy was not available at that time because it was not.
All right.
What is certified copy of the
I will
order?
then I will hear it. 5th December.
Deeply obliged.
Item 23. 23, Sukumar Roy.
Witness is there. You are
Yeah.
for
I am for the plaintiff.
PW.
PW.
Chief.
Chief.
Who is your other side?
Lord, there is no other side.
Undefended.
Surprisingly,
Sir, why are you waiting? Frontline Corporation. Yes, I have kept Passover.
Budvar. My lord, my learned counsel is
That is 27th
yes,
or next week,
next week, not this 27th, next week,
4th December,
4th December.
on prayer of the learned counsel for the defendant.
Yes, Lordship.
Defendant, argument is adjourned to 4th December.
I do.
আমি এই মামলায় সাক্ষ্য দিতে এসে যা কিছু বলবো সত্য বলবো, সত্য ছাড়া মিথ্যা বলবো না, কোনো কিছু গোপন করবো না। সুকুমার রায়। সুপেন্দ্র রয়। হ্যাঁ,
Defendant appeared last day.
47।
অনিল ধর, অরুণাভ সরকার। এটা for caveat লিখেছো কেন? In fact, Mr. Chatterjee was here.
Well, my junior tells me that this is possibly a mistake in recording. Nobody has appeared on behalf of the defendant. I'm also not very sure about this.
That may be a wrong. That needs correction. এইটা কোন মামলায় তোরা অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল? মিস্টার ধ্রুব ঘোষ, বিশ্বনাথ চ্যাটার্জি, রোহিত ব্যানার্জি, এটা অন্য
None of
মামলা
them
ছিল
have
সেদিন।
appeared in this matter.
অন্য মামলাটা এখানে দিয়ে দিয়েছো? No, they are appearing in
Yes,
another
it's
matter.
some other matter. But this is a regular affair. In most of in several courts, this is happening.
আরে বাবা, তার আগের দিনের অর্ডারটা দেখো। এই যে দেখো, কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি, ওখানে অন্য একটা ম্যাটারে ছিল, দিয়ে দিয়েছি, কপি পেস্ট করে দিয়েছো। যাই হোক।
In fact, we were in appeal from an order. I was saying that we did not appear. Judge said that, see, someone has appeared on behalf. So the recording goes down incorrectly. In the Supreme Court, there's a very foolproof system. So you give your appearance in advance for item number 2, 5, 10, whatever. If you don't give your appearance, the appearance does not get recorded.
That makes no difference here, because what happens is just copy paste.
No, the problem is then the onus shifts to the lawyers. Now, whoever gives appearance, there's a sheet in which you have to write who all are appearing.
Here it is given. In some other matter, it was given, and that is juxtaposed.
No, but
because I remember it, there's another matter. Mr. Ghosh is there. I just can remember the name with Rohit Banerjee.
Okay.
And Vishwanath Chatterjee.
Possible.
And you'll find name is caveator.
But that shows that there's a mistake, but this is a simpliciter suit for recovery of money. Cannot be a caveator.
That means কোন মামলাটাই ছিল? ওরা ধ্রুব ঘোষ অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন caveator? Maybe. Anyway.
Some testamentary proceedings.
Business. Business address or residence? 221 BT Road, Lord Krishna Apartment, 4th floor, Kolkata 36.
May I proceed? Mr. Roy, how are you connected with the present proceedings?
I am a plaintiff.
I am the plaintiff in this.
আপনি বাংলায় উত্তর দিন।
আচ্ছা, আমি এই মামলায় প্লেনটিভ।
My lord, প্লেনটা একটু দেখাবে। What is this document?
It is a petition.
পুরো ডকুমেন্টটা দেখুন, পুরো ডকুমেন্টটা দেখুন, একটা পাতা দেখুন, পুরো ডকুমেন্টটা দেখুন।
A plaintiff copy.
This is copy plate.
Who has filed this plaint?
Mr. Ghosh,
এটা আমি ফাইল করেছি।
is it copy of plaint or the original plaint?
Original নাকি copy?
এটা কপি।
Copy of plate.
You are gone.
এটা কি পুরোটা নাকি?
পুরোটাই, এটা একটাই document।
আচ্ছা,
এই আপনাকে উকিল বাবু জিজ্ঞেস করছে এটা
না এটা অরিজিনাল কপি, অরিজিনাল কপি।
আমার কোয়েশ্চেনটা কি ছিল জজ সাহেব বলার আগে? আমার কোয়েশ্চেনটা কি ছিল? হোয়াট ইজ দিস ডকুমেন্ট?
What is this document? Shown plate. What is this document?
না, শোন প্লেন্ট না, শোন প্লেন্ট কি করে হয়? শোন প্লেন্ট হলে তো হয়ে গেল দিস আ প্লেন্ট।
প্লেনটা দিতে সেই
প্লেন্টটা দিতে বললাম, আপনি কোন প্লেন্ট লিখবেন?
document.
Shown the plaint. This is the original plaint.
Correct. Does any signature appear on this document?
হ্যাঁ পাচ্ছি।
Yes.
Are you aware whose signature is this?
এটা কার signature?
এটা আমার সিগনেচার।
My signature.
Who has prepared this plaint?
প্লেনটা কে তৈরি করছে?
এটা আমার অ্যাডভোকেট তৈরি করেছে।
My advocate has prepared this plate
আমার ইনস্ট্রাকশন।
on my instruction.
On my instruction, my learned advocate prepared this plaint.
Are the statements contained in paragraph 1 to 39 of this plaint true and correct?
Paragraph 1 থেকে যা কিছু লেখা আছে সত্য?
ইয়েস স্যার।
Why have you filed this plaint?
প্লেনটা কেন দাখিল করছে?
তার কারণ আমার সঙ্গে ডিপেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 এর সঙ্গে যে কন্ট্রাক্ট এন্ড এগ্রিমেন্ট ছিল সেটা ফুলফিল করেনি এবং তাতে আমার অনেক লস হয়েছে।
Because I had a contract
Defendant number 1, which the defendant number 1 failed to fulfill.
সেই কারণে আমি আমার প্রাপ্য পাবার জন্য এটা ফাইল করেছি।
And accordingly, I had filed this suit for recovery of my claim. What agreement did you have with the defendant number one?
নাম্বার ওয়ানের সাথে আপনার কি এগ্রিমেন্ট ছিল?
ডিপেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার ওয়ানের সঙ্গে আমার এগ্রিমেন্ট ছিল, এটা আমি একটু ফাইলটা দেখে বলতে পারবো ডিটেলসে। ওই 30th of September 2004 টোটালি ওখানে মেনশন, স্পেসিফিক মেনশন ছিল, ওটা একটু দেখে বলতে পারবো আমি
I
ভালো
can
করে।
tell by seeing the document of 13th of
30 সেপ্টেম্বর 2004, একটু দেখে ডেটটা
30th
ঠিক এরকম
30th September 2004.
4, একটু দেখে মানে পরিষ্কার হবে ডেটটা।
My lord, should it say I can elaborate by looking at the document?
It is
I will be able to elaborate by looking at the document. What was the nature of the agreement between you and defendant number one? কি কিসের এগ্রিমেন্ট ছিল?
ডিপেন্ডেন্ট ওয়ারের এজ এ ফাইন্যান্সিং আমাকে এটা ছিল একটা আয়রন ওর ফাইন্স এক্সপোর্ট হবে এবং সেখানে ডিপেন্ডেন্ট নম্বর ওয়ান আমাকে ফিনান্সিয়ালি অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ সাপোর্ট, ফিনান্সিয়াল সাপোর্ট আমাকে দেবে এবং আমি
the agreement was of export of iron ore.
আয়রন ওর ফাইন্স
The
Iron ore
fines and that the defendant number one would finance me.
Finance me.
ওরা ডিপেন্ডেন্ট নম্বর ওয়ান ফিনান্সিং সাপোর্ট এবং অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ সাপোর্ট আমাকে দেবে
Would provide me
ফর
financial
প্রকিউরমেন্ট অফ ম্যাটেরিয়াল
for financial and administrative support for procurement
of material,
of
foreign order, shipping, and other necessary jobs.
foreign order
For procurement of
Material,
material,
iron ore fines,
that is iron ore.
that is iron ore fines, and administrative supports for export. Because in this case, they
উত্তর দিন,
হ্যাঁ।
আপনাকে এক্সপ্লেন করতে হবে উত্তর দিন
হ্যাঁ।
for export.
for export. And export will done by defendant number one.
done by defendant number one.
Is it your evidence that your contract with the defendant number one was to procure materials which the defendant number in turn would export?
আপনার যে ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার ওয়ানের সাথে যে কন্ট্রাক্টটা ছিল সেটাতে
সেটা বলি, আপনার কি এটা সাক্ষী? মাই লর্ড, মে আই জাস্ট ট্রান্সলেট? নাকি আপনার সাক্ষী যে আপনি মেটেরিয়ালটা প্রকিউর করবেন আর সেই মেটেরিয়ালটাই ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার ওয়ান এক্সপোর্ট করবে?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct. What was the financial arrangement between you and the defendant number one under the said contract?
আপনারা
Arrangement.
এটা অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট ছিল যে আমি ডিফেন্ডেন্ট ওয়ানের নামে এলসি ফরেন অর্ডার আমি আনাবো,
that I
আমি অ্যারেঞ্জ করবো ইন ফেভার অফ
arrange LC and foreign orders would arrange LC and foreign orders
in favor of
defendant number one.
an arrangement of material sourcing by me
And the arrangement of materials sourced by me.
shipping and other necessary
Shipping
uh,
and other necessary
step will be done by me.
steps done by me.
এবং ডিপেন্ডেন্ট নম্বর ওয়ান কোনোভাবেই আমাকে বাদ দিয়ে ডাইরেক্ট কাজ করতে পারবে না।
And defendant number one in no way would work
ডাইরেক্টলি অর ইনডাইরেক্টলি করতে পারবে না এবং আমার এই সোর্স এবং কাজ করতে পারবে না নেক্সট 2 or 3 years সামথিং দেখতে হবে যে এগ্রিমেন্ট
for next
30 সেপ্টেম্বর 2004
or 3 years. Okay, the first chapter dated September 2000.
করতে পারবে না এবং ওরা কর্পোরেশন মানে ডিপেন্ডেন্ট ওয়ান এক্সপোর্ট করবে ম্যাটেরিয়াল
And the defendant number one export the materials.
আনসারটা পড়ে দেবে
Answer হচ্ছে that I would arrange LC and foreign order in favor of the defendant number one, and the arrangement of material would be sourced by me. Shipping and other necessary steps would be done by me, and the defendant number one in no way would work directly or indirectly except me for next 2 or 3 years. And I can elaborate after going through the document dated 30th September 2014, and the defendant number one would export the material.
What was the arrangement regarding the sale proceeds of the materials that would be exported by the defendant number one?
Yes.
What was the arrangement regarding appropriation of sale proceeds realized from sale of materials?
Mr. Bush, you are deviating from the microphone.
কি বললাম কোয়েশ্চেনটা?
What
What was the arrangement? কেটে দিন কোয়েশ্চেনটা। What was the arrangement between you and the defendant number one regarding appropriation of sale proceeds from export of the materials that would be arranged by you under the agreement, that was required to be arranged by you under the agreement?
Defendant number one এর arrangement ছিল sales proceeds.
না কি অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট ছিল? কি অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট ছিল এই যে সেল প্রসিডটা কিরম ভাবে ব্যবহার করা হবে সেই সম্বন্ধে, যেটা মালটা এক্সপোর্ট হবে তার সেল প্রসিডটা?
মানে সেল মানে টোটাল প্রসেসটা কি আছে কি মানে টোটাল এটা কি
এইটা প্রশ্ন নয়, প্রশ্নটা পড়ে দিন।
আচ্ছা
যে এক্সপোর্ট হলো তার সেল প্রসিডটা কিভাবে,
আচ্ছা
কি অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট ছিল, সেল প্রসিডটা কিভাবে ব্যবহার
মানে আচ্ছা বুঝতে পেরেছি। যে আমার সঙ্গে ডিপেন্ডেন্ট ওয়ানের যেটা ছিল সেটা হচ্ছে টোটাল শিপমেন্টের যেটা রিয়েলাইজেশন অফ মানি ফার্স্টে $3 ওকে দেওয়ার কথা ছিল। $3 তার ডিপেন্ডেন্ট নম্বর ওয়ান
Arrangement between me and the
You need another day.
one was that
$3
the $3
per DMT
per DMT
dry metric ton basis
capital D capital M.
the arrangement between me and the defendant number one was that the $3 per DMT
in dependent one And the next it amendment $3 is equal to $3 and balance in our যেটা ব্যালেন্সটা আমার থাকবে মানে $3 ডিপেন্ডেন্ট ওয়ানের থাকবে আর ব্যালেন্স রিয়ালাইজেশনটা আমাকে ওরা রিয়ালাইজ করে দেবে
The
Rest
rest of the balance would lie in my.
আমাকে পেমেন্ট করবে
The arrangement between me and the dependent number one was that the $3 per DMT at $3 per DMT was the $3 per DMT at also point and rest of the balance would lie
be the defendant's entitlement.
Mr. Bose, you come some other day.
and rest of the balance would lie in my favor.
PW1 is examined in chief in part. Further examination in chief is deferred to.
Any day convenient to your lordship. Any day, my lord, convenient to your lordship.
Then
My lord, any day, my lord, because I'll tell you, lordship, I'll be candid, my lord. On and from 10th of December, I will not be available for some personal reasons. So any day before the 10th or after the vacation, my lord.
Oh, December?
Very positive.
I do not like to hear any threat from you to any of my staff. I heard this. Take care of it.